What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, let's get in this chat so we're ready to roll. And it's UFL time. It's Showdown time. What do you know about that? Alright. As we wait for people again, let's take a look at the squad. I made one change here. I got rid of Rabiot and got Zoboslai. And I'll tell you why. Because I got pretty defensive here. Don't typically need a sub for Chua because he's stay at home. Out of everyone, you know, his stamina stays pretty high. Camavinga, same thing. He gets a little more active manually by me, so a little more stamina drain. So Zoboslai is our only, center mid sub because that's all we need. And if we do use Zoboslai, it will be when we need a goal and want a more attacking player. If we want two more attacking players in this central spot, we go and we change their tactics up, switch Zobo in for, Chua, and you got, two more attacking, CDMs. But if you want just one more attacking, CM, somebody that can score goals, you got Zobo. I mean, look how insane he is. Right? His boosts take him way up in like shooting, dribbling, stuff like that. So all attacking stuff. But he still has some decent, defensive abilities. And then he's got the green boosted shooting on top of great short passes and boosts his teammates when he plays a long pass, plus the long shot booster. So pretty huge. I mean, when you talk about these boosts, you're talking about like long shot boost for Zobo's like 16 points, something like that. So, it's significant. So when we sub him in, it will be excellent. That's the squad right here. The subs right there. 2 wins and a draw. We drew our very first game. It was 0-0. Kind of breaking the rust off. Outplayed the player, but 0-0 nonetheless. Followed by 2 victories. I like to go in and do this. And do a little warm-up match. Just to get ready. And as I'm doing this warm-up match, for those of you watching now and later, I'm going to do a little rundown of what we're looking for in-game out of this setup. Out of this 4-4-2 holding. Let me get this on Discord.
Hello, hola, bonjour, guten tag. It's football time. The stadium is ready and raring to go.
Live.
New construction with some excellent attention to detail. Absolutely. As we know, nowadays nothing in football can be overlooked. Every aspect needs to be catered for, and that's exactly what we have.
Let's go to
Everything.
X. Put it on X. If you don't follow me on X, please do. You can get all the different updates. Oh, let's see this. I think. Oh, they just released the rewards. Hold on. Season 1 comes to an end, and this is your last chance to climb the ladder for the best rewards. The higher your division, the better your end of the season rewards. Season 1 badge. Skin. So Season 1 badge. So, okay. So I'll get a Premier League badge. Skin packs. Credit points to strengthen your... Dude, really? Season 1. So it's a Season 1 UFL badge. It'll say Premier League. That's all. Gosh, how are they? How do they do this, dude? How is that all they're going to give us? A badge? Okay, so they copied that from eFootball. I like that. I do like that. But just skin packs, they better be good ones. And credit points to and CP. That's it. Man, they should have done way more. For Premier League, they should have done like top 1 through 10 rewards, top 11 through 50 rewards, top 51 through 100 rewards, and people would have been hammering out the game, you know? And then they should have done like I mean, you could go way in depth with it. Why not? All right. So let's get into it. Warm up game, we're in playoffs right now. So the biggest thing is we're obviously looking to get the ball into Holland and CR7, but obviously both Son with Green and Mbappe are more than capable of finishing themselves. For both of them, I'm looking to put the cam position on them, you know, with their first skill point that I get. Nice ball. Holy crap. Good D. Just contain. It's fine. Gotta win it good. Go into warm up. Get all this rust off. You know? Bob with a sprint. Now listen. You gotta take advantage of the L1. Let's try if we can go back post. Damn. See, that's where I wish they had the Travella. You know what I mean? But that's that L1R2 sprint. It's in the game, so you gotta use it. Do I think it should be in the game? No, because no one has like a second gear, but it is in the game. So, like we talked about, you gotta embrace it. You gotta use it. Oh shit, just dove. That's what you're trying to get out of your system before you go play somebody good. Make sure you're marking that second pass into the middle. A lot of this I'm kind of talking to myself about too as I talk to you guys. Great ball. Those angled balls are killer, guys. You gotta get those angled balls going. Anywhere where you have that little diagonal open, play that ball, okay? If you see your striker just sitting off the shoulder of the center back, off the shoulder, right? So if you guys don't know what that means, just pretend the center back's looking at the ball, right? And the ball's over like to the right. Then there's his left shoulder, which would be his back shoulder. He's not looking towards his left. You're sitting off his left shoulder. So I'll show you here again. Play it up to Holland. Fake shot backwards. All right, let's look for a pass to feet. Good. Let me see if I can get it. Ah, good defense. Good defense or bad offense. One of the two for me. But once we get it there, let me get in that position without. Boom, off the feet. Holland. I should have played the diagonal there, honestly. I had it. I had the opening. Out wide. Look, diagonal. Boom. I didn't get behind him. But typically speaking, when he makes that run, you'll play that ball actually go in front of the defender and then past them, right? And then your player will be running in behind them. That diagonal is huge. And I'm going to keep working on those because those are a big way to score. You want to make sure you got this middle area marked off over anything. Then you can come defend the rest. Pape. A little too slow on that pass. Mark in the middle. See, he has some defending. Good. Got the L1R2 going. Covered some space. Play in the middle. Boom, boom. Pass back. Play it off. See if we can get that diagonal to Holland here. Perfect. Back post finish. Look for those through balls when you have angles. I've learned that the straight on ones, even though you should be able to kind of like just curl them in there, they don't have the animation for that, so those will get locked onto the defender or they'll play to your feet by accident, even if you're pressing through ball. Have an angle. If you have an angle, they go off a lot of times. And you'll see me practice what I preach. You'll see how good they work. But 4-4-2 is good because you have the ability to move the ball around. You're going to have opponents that are good at pressing. Constantly changing players. Constantly ready to press. Look, through ball, because there's an angle. Through ball, because there's an angle. Through ball to Holland, because there's an angle. See what I'm saying? Now, is that kind of like, did you see how he was able to just run through and the defender didn't really react? That's what I'm talking about, guys. Do they need to change that? Yes, because if the defender can get the drop on the attacker, he should be able to get the ball, but it almost like doesn't let him. Half time. So that's what you're looking for. Angle through balls. In this 4-4-2, you're looking to spread the ball around, right? Keep it. Do not rush any passes. Ultimate goal, get it into your two strikers, but you don't force it. So you're moving it, finding your open pass, finding your open dribbling lanes. When you see that time's right, you can play that through ball. Then obviously you can attack through the width. Go through the middle, out wide, back to the middle. Keep your opponent guessing. Then you finally get out wide. You act like you're driving the byline, cut back, pass to the middle, fake shot, receive into a either one time. If you as it's passed, you shoot it because Haaland's got the ultimate effect in one time, ultra effect, or you do the fake shot, receive, then shoot, which is essentially a snapshot. U73G, what's up, buddy? Alright. See, I put the pressure up. I pull my defender right up on him with the AI. Then I switch to and make the tackle. It's that simple. Look at Haaland. He's got the angle. Boom. He's through. Oh. Little in front of the defender, and that's in. But it played kind of to his feet. That's what I'm talking about. You got to be ready for that. So you got to try to play the angle better than I did there. To not have that happen. Good tackle. See what I'm saying there? Do you guys see that? Simple as that. I'd say 3 bars is the perfect. I was about 2 bars there. 3 bars is the perfect rip into the corner. This is 2 bars right here. What's up, Ringtone? Thanks, my man. We're about to have another good one now. I'm actually just doing my warm-up game in the playoffs and going over some things with you guys, but also preparing myself. So I also want to do this. Now, can you play playoffs unlimited to get XP, or is it only the first 4 playoff games you play? Because that's what I didn't know. I was playing them to like build XP, just while I was chilling. See that you can't force passes like that. Just while I was chilling, and I know it did update my like Mendy, but I didn't see any other upgrades. I couldn't tell. I didn't pay attention enough. Good. Fake shot. Receiving the ball is huge, but also fake shot while you have it. So see, I'll have to show you next time. I need that ball to go out so I can make these subs. Tianchen lost asking to a connection. Damn, no way. No way. I'm sorry, bro. Do you think it was a cheat, or do you think it was the internet? You know what I mean? I can tell good through ball. Alright, let's get this out though. Oh, this is what I want to show you. Wait, what was I trying to show you? I forgot now. Oh, fake shot. Like getting yourself out of pressure with fake shot. See how you get that little speed boost? Get yourself out. The fake shot is huge. Fake shot receive. Fake shot again. I keep doing it in bad places. That's my fault. But if I can... I'm past my 4 games. Not my first 4, but if I can keep getting XP, I'm going to keep playing. Ooh. See, he totally burned me, but that's where Donnarumma comes in. Unbelievable. Alright, so. Nice coffee. How many did you end up getting, buddy? Alright, so. We'll put Zobo in. We'll get Traore in. You see who's dead? My wingers. So then we'll get, they're on attacking runs. So that's where I may switch that to. I already did switch it to balance. I guess they're just naturally, just because they're wingers. Alright, so, boom. Alright, so now we'll go Sanchez. I don't think I can sub him for anybody though, can I? Alright, then I'm gonna go. Oh, I seen the sub. There it is. Alright, never mind. I can't make any more subs. Yeah, so I gotta see if I'm even getting XP since I'm past those 4 games. Cause that's why I didn't know, so I stopped kinda. But when I was in my free time, I just played. You can do a little bit of away from controller, but you have to put like a. The trick is put a rubber band on your moving stick, your analog stick. I called it your moving stick, your analog stick, and you can kind of go away from, but not really though, dude. Like the couple times it worked for me, I got lucky as hell because Donnarumma was saving everything. See how he played a great through ball, but I got to jump on him. It's kind of, if you expect it and you can't cut it out, you got to get the jump on the attacker to get those. All you do to do that is you just run backwards. You just get goal side of them. If you know they're about to play through ball and you have an angle you're going to get burned on. See? They got to fix that. It's glitched. It's glitched. Even the AI can't get that through ball. If it doesn't lock right on the defender's feet, they're in big trouble. Good fake shot received. Another fake shot. Another fake shot. To change direction. Too sharp of a touch. Ronaldo's got that jam.
And no, nothing, no.
Ha!
Just a stern telling off. Will it be enough?
You broke your gamepad? Nuh-uh. Damn. Do you know how to pop it back in, or is it you broke one of the clips off so you can't pop it back in? I've raged hard before, but I never broke anything in my thing, man. But that's alright. It happens, dude. To the best of us. Through ball. Angled through ball. Watch, angled through ball. Boom. Oh, I thought I was going to go past him. It was a good effort. Alright, ringtone sounds good, buddy. Alright, so there's warm-up game numero uno. I want to see if I'm getting any XP for this, because I played the first 4. And then I was away from controller. The final I tied. That's where the first thing I've seen where I was like, oh crap. But I just put a little rubber band on my left analog and thought I could leave it after I scored a couple. But see, I don't think I'm getting them. I wonder if I am or not. I know I think it's only the first 4 games. You know what I mean? Does anybody else know? I'm gonna look. Win streak against the ad brings a reward. Get CPRP and XP for each match. Alright, well let's get into it. Ranked. Whoa, 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 no. Bullshit, I ain't going in this. You can kiss my butt. We ain't playing no division till season 2. We're clear in to Premier Division. I ain't playing none of that until 4 days. I might play a little bit of it just to warm up. I will play a little bit of it, but not right now. Right now, it's showdown time, boys. Squad, that's the squad. Tactics, press on heavy. Depth, width, defense. Attacking style is bounce. 5 players in the box, 1 width of attack. Let's take a look, make sure these are good. Bounce passive, don't cross holding situational. Sideline, don't cross holding situational. Sideline, don't cross. Oh, yep, holding situational. We got our number 6, don't cross hold situational. We got our number 8. Don't cross, hold situational. Got our wingers. Balance, middle, available, balance, situational. Balance, middle. Available, balance, situational. Situational. Then we got short pass, drop back, and then we got the stretcher outer guy. All right. So that's how we're going to play. If we have to go defensive, it's 5-3-2. If we have to go attacking, it's 4-2-4. Bellingham. There we go. Parade 20. I played this player before. Parade 20. I'm trying to think of how he played. I think it's a very good player if I'm not. Simple Go. What's up, buddy? I think this is a good player. I can't remember. This could be a little rat, but it might not be. I'm not positive yet. All right.
Players also hugely appreciate the care that goes into putting on matches here. The quality of the turf,
Let's get locked in.
rooms, the entire infrastructure. It's an arena of the highest level with football at its heart. 3-2-1, we're on. And just look at those stands. You can really sense the excitement from here. Looks like we're in for an exciting match. Lots of options for him.
Weak shot.
Bellingham. Holland. Denzel Dumfries. Pellegrini.
Down.
Kylian Mbappe.
Sorry, my puppy's in here. I'm going to have to let him down. Go ahead and give him that side.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere.
Damn it. I got lucky there. I stopped a little too short. 1 second, guys. I gotta let them go. Play. Come here. I gotta put you in. Oh, sorry. I got you. Hold on. Almost 15 seconds. I gotta hurry. Sorry, fudge. Sit. Alright, my dog was scratching at my damn leg. Told you he's a beast. With the green skin. Alright.
Counter-attack is on. Quick 1-2.
Ah. Mine's not delaying right now. Ooh, I like Ronaldo's spot back there. There it is. Oh.
Jude Bellingham. Camavinga.
Oh, one touch.
Right striker.
Nope, you ain't getting that, boy.
Ferland
Come on,
Mendy.
son. Come to. Ah, you're offsides. Fuck, run. I should have played that through. On second thought, that was a great run by him. Man, I don't know if I could have got it there in time, maybe.
Officials got it right. He was offside.
Note to self.
The season has reached its climax. Only a handful of games left, and it's so absorbing to watch the teams battling it out. Very lucky to witness it. Can play the ball.
You're in.
Sends it back.
Oh,
Mbappe. Erling Haaland.
crap. That's a good through ball.
Left back with the ball. Bellingham. To the right, the defender has it. Great run, that is. Kylian Mbappe.
You're through. Oh, wow.
Pick a pass, any pass. Good shape to this attack. That could go any one of a number of routes.
Perfect.
That was a
Yeah, he's a good player. It's going to be a good game.
kick now.
Both of us just trying to break each other down with attacks. Both good teams. So this is going to be a good UFL football game, boys and girls.
Turn them over.
Ronaldo wasn't making the run because I have him. Well, I have him as drop back, so it's like he was listening, you know, to his instructions.
He spotted the pass.
Which I still want him there because I want him here. I hate when they miss that. I hate when he.
Haaland.
I played it. I thought.
Boots are important to them. It affects their confidence. His boots, a variation on Adidas F50.
Good D. When you rush the goalie out, see how I force him to make a decision? You're through, son.
Turning defense
Go through.
to attack. No one can stop him.
Ah.
2 extra minutes.
Oh, that would have been sick. Man, just off. Chua does good with those. I scored a couple of those before. That's why I shot that. Man, he does good with them.
Denzel Dumfries. Erling Haaland. They have it now in the midfield.
You're in.
On the left.
Come on. Oh.
It's past
We're talking the touch off, boys.
First half is over and the teams head down the touch.
In the new season, do you lose your SP? Yes, you lose your star points, buddy. Alright, so here's what I'm looking at, guys. I'm going to test this out because of how he was running there. I feel like attacking runs and bounce should be good here. Let's see, though. Wingers, I like where they're at. They're getting the ball a lot. I should have a better angle now. We'll see. That one, if Ronaldo was running, he was through, so let's see if it plays better when I have them both. Whoa, whoa.
Players calling for it.
You're in. Ah, too slow on my part. That was my fault, obviously. It was not delay. See how I manually switched to him and he knew.
Ferland Mendy. The ball swept over towards the left flank.
Good.
Call me old-fashioned, but shouldn't he be crossing?
Ah, I thought I could. I knew right where he was going. You see how I read it?
Ball now.
Goal. Come on.
The ball is
That Donnarumma is so good. Oh my god, look at that pass.
he's left without
Good, we're right on him on defense. Keep going forward.
Eduardo Camavinga.
What's up with that weak ass shot? Thought I put enough bars on it, but I guess I didn't.
Jude Bellingham.
Oh,
Very smart passes.
what the? See, real glitchy. See what I'm saying? That was real glitchy. That's alright, though. Great save, Donna, but once I won it a couple times and then it was bouncing around, you know? I already know what we're looking for here.
Doesn't seem sure he wants to take this. It's a long pin.
What the? See, they gotta get rid of that. I got lucky there. Glitchy ass little bitch. But it is what it is. It's in the game. You use it. We'll use it too. Trust me. Oh, delay. I see what you're saying with the delay, man. Holy crap. That was like 2 seconds. Just with the passes, I'm not seeing any glitchiness like in the gameplay. It's the passes. Man, that sucks.
The ball goes to the right back.
Come on, go. Come on, pressure Van de Ven. Good. Come on, Holland. Aw, you lucky little bitch. Nice try, buddy. Long ball, little douche. Trick him. You're in. That's a goal. Yes. No way, guys. The fucking post thing. The fucking post. Alright, move on. Oh, good guess. I'm gonna go the other way next time. See? Come on. Thank you, Mino. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to do that for all the green skins because people don't realize some of the boosts they get are insane. So he thinks I'm going to go for Holland. There it is. Oh, my God, guys. There it is. Come on, man. How many shots does it take? I gotta get subs in, though. I know I do.
The ball out to the left side of defense.
Alright, good. We can get these subs in. So there you go. Don't play press on heavy touch the whole game. You'll be in trouble. So he's got to be in trouble too, though. No doubt he's got to be in trouble. So we'll get Szoboszlai in for Kama. We'll get Sanchez in for... Nah, they're actually okay. Mbappe, get out of there for Traore. Striker, Ronaldo's out. Oh, shit. I didn't use it. Oh, my God. To get my freaking puppy, I used up all my... I'm in trouble, guys. Come on, you can't win this. It's a goal. He's going to win on a cheap bullshit goal. That's the game, though. What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do? I can't do anything about it. So I just destroyed him. I know. There's nothing I can do about that, though. Literally, so we said we're going to move on. It's on tape. I'm a 10 times better player. That's all that matters. And you got to think like that, too. You're a 10 times better player. That's all you gotta think about. I've been peppering the whole time. He's the one wasting his time playing this game for no reason. You get what I'm saying? He's the one wasting his time playing the game for no reason, so it doesn't matter. He is a beast for... Oh. Come on, do I have enough time to get up there? Nope, I don't. He can't even finish an open net right. So he won off of a corner glitch. It is what it is. If you look at the stats, you just gotta accept it. But that's why They need to remove this, guys. If somehow Strikerz sees this, they need look at the shots, look at the game. You know, that's how it goes. Just let them have it. Who gives a? I know that's been in there since season 1. It's been in there since season 1. If you noticed, I had 3 different corners. I could have done the same. I went for a straight direct corner with Haaland or Ronaldo. I'm not doing no glitches. I'm just not going to do it because then it's a waste of my time. So he can have that, but at the end of the day, he's the one wasting his time. He's a decent player, but look at the shots. Look how he played. So the bottom line is, this is the player Pere 20 is, right? And so at the end of the day, when they finally fix the game and they're able to like fix it, he's not going to be anywhere. So let these guys get their wins now, and then either A, the game dies because they don't fix this stuff and no one's going to keep playing, or B, right? Or sorry, yeah, if they don't fix this stuff, the game dies because no one's going to keep playing it, and then Parade 20 doesn't have anything anyway. Or they fix it and they take that out. You know, they do not let you do the player lock, flick on, whatever, and then they do that, and guess what? Boom. Players like Parade 20, they get smoked right there. I hit the post on a well-earned goal from skill. He scores a corner glitch. And I said it earlier when he missed one. No, he scored on a... Well, you see the glitch. So I hit the post on a wide open shot. And then at the 87th minute, he did a corner to Haaland. He did the corner glitch where you head it, flick it on, and then it player locks. And then you just hit it. Which I should have knew was coming. Because earlier... Well, I did say it was coming earlier. He hit one in my near post, saved it. My guy on the goal line, but they need to take that out of the game. It's undefendable. But you see the stats. This is the type of player that he'll be without that stuff. He has no chance. He's just playing to hopefully not get beat. He was very predictable. He got stomped on the entire time. So let him, have that game. Yeah, I hit the post and the goalkeeper. So you just can't worry about it. That's what we said when I restarted it. You just got to let it go. But those kind of things, they need to remove. UFL Strikerz, you need to remove. Imagine how many players you're going to lose to other football games that don't have that. The reason why I'm even here right now is because of the goofy stuff the other games did. You guys haven't fixed anything to make me like your game more yet. So if you guys can fix this stuff and then people get sick of the terrible server lag over in FC, even though apparently some people have it with your game, I just don't. I guess I'm in a good spot. They'll come here. If people get sick of the AI nonsense and all this stuff in eFootball, they'll come here. But you can't keep players if you have stuff like that where they're smoking another team just to hit the post on some glitch, right? I guess it's a glitch. I don't know. The post hits are ridiculous this season. And then they come down and they score an undefendable corner glitch. I mean, think how predictable and easy that would be to mark. All you would do is put your player in front. You let Haaland win the head flick. You just put your defender between Haaland and his, in the middle. The problem is it locks on, so it glitches right through your defenders. You can't defend it. If you pull your goalkeeper all the way out that far, he's just going to move the cursor way in the front and then head it in. So it's literally a no skill. You just cross, press O. There's no skill. There's no build up, I got to check this real quick. I think that player I'm pretty sure is pretty damn ratty, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There's something about him somewhere. I think, let me see. Yeah, because look, when I go into him, hold on. So history. If I go into show opponent info, user profile. It didn't show up. So I'm wondering. I know there was something there about him though. Hopefully he can come into the broadcast and see what he thinks about it. But I just don't see how it would be worth playing. So if you're playing like that, and oh, congratulations, you get to win, but you just sat there and got peppered by double the shots, got outplayed the whole time, and then won, that's all you're going to do. So that's what you're going to sit there and waste your time doing. You don't have a channel. You couldn't teach anybody anyway. What are you going to teach someone if you just watch that game and you're him? Let's say I won that 1-0. There's no way you guys might be nice and be like, hey, good game, bro. Nice goal, good strategy, or like, dude, corner glitch, but at least it's in the game. But you're gonna see that I got smoked. You're gonna see the thing is like 12 shots to 6, 9 shots to 4 on goal. By the way, the post hit, and you're gonna be like, damn, this dude just won off a corner glitch. That's the bullshit I hate when I kill opponents. They do that to me. Fuck this guy. You know what I mean? So that's where he's stuck at. And then he moves on to nothing, and then we move on to better things. Simple as that. And why I'm saying it so much, you guys saw how many corners did I get? I don't go for it. I'm not going for any of that crap anymore because it doesn't matter enough. I should scratch that. If I play Parade 20 again, I will go for every corner because I got 3 or 4. I will go for every single corner glitch there is against Parade 20. He has earned himself that right. Against those type of players, then yes. Because I had, 4 corners? So technically speaking, I could have won, 4-1? He had 2 corners. I had 4, so 4 or even 5 maybe. So if we really want to do that, okay, so then I'll just put Holland back post, make my players run near post, flick on the header, shoot. There we go. Boom. Problem solved against Parade 20. I think we should be, let me be a little petty. Hold on. I'm going to be a little petty. Here's what we're going to do today. You guys don't got to go crazy or anything, but since you're on, if you are by your PlayStation or you have it on your phone, PERRIEH 20. You see it right there. PERRIEH 20. Give him some friend requests. I don't know if you'd be able to message him, but just let him know. Nice win, no skill rat. From OG. Put it in there. Nothing crazy. Don't freaking just... OG said nice win, no skill rat. PERRIEH 20. Nice little message. 50 million CP is only good reward. Oh, I know. Who cares about that? But if he comes in here, he's like, oh, what the hell, dude? 4 corners, I didn't go for it. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm going to, like, promote. And I'm going to practice what I preach. You see the team I have. I can do it times 100. You know what I mean? I played this player a lot, too. I love the kit, dude. I love the kit with the badge. I love that kit with the badge. But yeah. He's a joke of a man. Because if you use it, that's the only way they can be used. It doesn't matter if Strikerz gets it out of the game or not, because if it's in the game but none of us use it, then we're good. So the players who do, they're going to be the ones who get alienated now, not the players trying to play right. All right, here we go. Ah.
The match getting going at a sedate pace. Vinicius. Ronaldo. Powerful progress. He holds the ball left of centre.
There it is. Beautiful through ball, just like we worked on in the thing. Alright, so direct corners only. So this is what I'm talking about. I had like, 3 of these? Good save. See what I'm saying? Like, real corners. Real corners. He has the Holland. He could have done that same thing. It's not like, oh, you know, he had the green skin Holland too. Oh, here comes this mess. It's okay. We'll be able to defend it. We'll be able to defend it now. It's the R1, just sprint around. You know that. You guys know what I'm talking about. I remembered the name. See what I'm saying? Look at this. We knew we were going to face these type of guys, but it is what it is. Good shot. That was a good shot. That was good. But he's going to sprint around with the one player. And it's hard because you can't really move. But see, the game could be good without all this crap. Now, he doesn't have the ability with Holland to do the corner glitch, or he would. Oh, yeah, he's a pressure player, too. Which is fine, because we'll get him stretch out. He'll lose stamina as he goes, for sure. Come on, Holland. Go. Go, Holland. Go, Holland. Go, Holland. There it is, goal. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. Bravo. Alright, so we got to watch the, 100% Renee. Let's go, baby. He's playing that super high line. So we got to look for those lob passes. He's going to be super pressure oriented. So we switch sides all the time. Oh! Fat fingered that one, I'm not going to lie, and it worked out, but I got lucky. I meant it to be this. First shot, receive. You're in, Holland. Give, go. Boom, through. Good. Get the edge on him. Ah! Should we give a touch? Good football, though. Good football. They're going to have to, Richie. They're going to have to destroy. Otherwise, they're not going to be worth it if they destroy the... If they don't destroy them stat-wise, they'll destroy the green St. Patty's cards. But then when the St. Patty's cards expire, they better have a backup, because otherwise you're going to have legends that are way better than the green skins, and now the green skins are gone, and it's just going to be this huge power curve difference between, you know, green skins and, you know what I mean? You're like, keep wasting your energy with full pressure on me, baby. Keep wasting it. You're going to be dead. Oh, what the hell? That's that sprint touch. I love how they don't let you go backwards. Or maybe they do, but... I want him to waste his energy because he's full press. Got to be quick on my decision making here. I knew right where he was going. Ah, okay, good. I was going to say. I feel like this dude's coming from FC with the old tacklebacks. Just run through you. That's FC right now, dude, honestly. So I'm saying, like, UFL, if they can get rid of, like, the corner glitch, make the defense more mobile, dude, we'd be set. It's not far off. I mean, more than that. We need more than that, but I'm just saying. Good D. He didn't know what to do because I defended him the right way. He wanted the long ball, then he wanted the L1 sprint, and everywhere I went, I was switching. I'm going to save that half for my defensive masterclass. Yeah, but stay tuned for those shorter videos with every player, because I don't think people realize just how beast mode some of these green skin boosts are. You got to pay attention not just to the green skin, but what they're boosting. Because they completely turned some players around, dude.
Are you ready for the second half? Because we certainly are.
See what I'm saying? Nice and patient.
Swings across to the left.
He's going to be dead tired, dude. Ah, too slow, Holland. Oh!
Plays it back to his teammate.
See how I... Dude, yeah. We're on the defense. That's huge. Oh, I turned into him. Right as I say that, I did the dumbest thing in the world. Offsides. I turned right into him, guys. After I make a good play, I'm feeling my own drinking my own Kool-Aid, and I fucking... Oh, yeah, let's play right back into the middle after a great tackle. Dumbass OG. All right.
The ball is moved out to the right back.
Make him think we're going down the wing. Cut. Middle. Good. Through Ronaldo. Through Ronaldo. Now to Holland's feet. Turn in. Cut. Boom. Touch. Hit. Far post. Oh, I should have went near post. Did he move the keeper there? Let's see. Let's see if they'll show it. Did he move him? He moved him. Good to know. We'll try Ronaldo. Back post. We'll go here. Ah, too fucking close. I should have known. I was hoping he moved the goalie forward.
Keeping possession.
Good D. Perfect D so far, and it needs to be because he's doing a pretty good job. I'm locked in. Locked in. Same with last game, but you can't do anything about a corner glitch. Damn it! He came from off sides. He's making those runs. I want Holland to come in to do a 1-2 there with me. I got a nice little idea, but I gotta set it up right if it's gonna work. Gotta make him pay there. Gotta make him pay there.
Left striker. Dembele. The attack switched to the right side. They're attacking straight up the middle. Dembele.
Good save. That's where Donna comes in huge. Alright, does he have a big dude for this corner glitch? And if so, I gotta watch it. Nope, he doesn't. Alright, he's gonna go short and then out. I kinda know what he's doing now. Hold on, let's look. Watch. Ah. Good. Alright. He wanted to go backwards. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Alright, now he's gonna go pressure again. Even though he's dead tired, so I don't know how good it's gonna work. There it is. That's what I wanted last time. Holland. There it is. Oh, Holland. Let's make our subs. Son, you're out of there. Bop, your outro. Alright, come in. Holland, Omega's going up top. The old Omega. See how he can do. See if he can change anything there. That's what we're going to keep it at.
Sets himself to get the game going again on the goal kick.
Come on, there it is. What the fuck? I think he shielded me, which that's cool.
nicely down the centre.
Good. Watch this explosiveness. Omega's got some... What the fuck? Go ahead. Omega's got some good explosiveness. Come on, Chiesa. Come on, come on. There it is. Oh. Thought I had it there. Oh, he had Haaland, by the way. He had Haaland. I think if he tried to play Haaland there, I feel bad. Look at this. I fucked up and left Haaland. Look. Look at Haaland, guys. Oh, no, he did try to play along. Did you see how his player lined up? If he tried to play Haaland there, I was screwed, dude. I was screwed if he tried to play Haaland. Should be game. FC is so bad right now that it's making UFL look decent. Yeah, 100% simple go. Strikerz is really lucky. They just need... Yeah, exactly. 100%. It is, dude. That's 100% true. They need to patch relegation from ranked. Too many self-relegating rats. Yes. 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 100% agree. Or limit it, you know? Limit it. Limit the relegation. Or monitor it. You know what I mean? You know how all these games have anti-cheats, dude. It's not that hard. It's easy to tell. You could do it for corner glitches too. Bro, you could do it for corner glitches. How easy would it be to monitor? And if you see the command, cross, X, shoot, you know, you review it. And then, like, you have, like, there's so many ways to do it. Dude, look how they detect cheating and shit now, dude. They just don't want to put any money or effort into it. And they don't want to kick out some of the rats. Like, the self-demoting rats are the same ones. Those losers are the same ones doing the corner glitches. Are the same losers that are getting outplayed 20 shots to 1 and, you know, do some bull crap. But remember, joke's on them at the end of the day. Now, it sucks because... your game's got to suffer through it too. I get it, but I mean, you saw I just destroyed a player, and to be honest, he was decent skill, but I still killed him. The whole game just dominating, and now I'm having wide open shots, hit the post, or the goalie saves it, and he comes down and literally crosses a ball. I have no chance. It was an indefendable goal. He does a header pass with Haaland, locks onto his player, shoots it in. It's been there since season 1. I used to use it nonstop. It's not a skill. But back at the beginning when we were going with the, you know, oh, just until they remove it, you got to use it if you want to compete. You know, because we didn't know there was going to be a million different glitches. So it's like, oh, it's in the game. But now I'm of the, I have to take that. Clearly they don't have the ability right now to get all this shit out. So we as a player base have to be the ones to be like, dude, this game's either going to crash with all the exploits or we can try to play without them and see if that can spread around and we can try to alienate these rats. Like, everyone I've played so far, the only one I would say is a rat is this guy. He's the only rat in this whole thing. That's pretty huge. And then you're going to be like, oh, well, it was only loss. Well, look back in the stream and watch what happened. Literally destroyed him the whole time. Now, is that his fault that I didn't score? Absolutely not. I'm not saying that. But I had 4 corners where I could have done the corner glitch, and it could have been 4-1. But then what? Why would I do that? I'm not going to use some bullshit. I'm going to win by skill. He's seen that. I had my 4 corners before him. He goes down 87th minute. He could have tried a regular to outsmart me and make a run with Haaland, act near post, go far, or whatever. But he didn't. He chose to take the win in the 87th minute after seeing I could have done it 4 different times. That's a rat, dude. To put in perspective, imagine me playing a player. He has Haaland up there. And he's got 6 corners. He's peppering me. And every corner, he just goes for something, you know, regular cross, tries to head it. And you guys are watching this, and I'm just getting lucky. He's not scoring these regular corners. Next thing you know, I get one in the 88th minute. And I go, dude, I want the win. He's a sucker. He should have used the glitch. It's not my fault, guys. He should have used the glitch. And then I just do it. And I do the glitch. There's no way you guys are going to be like, what a little bitch, dude. You know what I mean? Like, if I did the same thing, you guys would be like, no way. That dude every time went to play right. And then OG at the last minute gets to be a fucking rat. And he decides to do it. Like, what a fucking little bitch. I guarantee that that number, whatever it was at the time, would have went way down if I did that to the poor dude. So yes, I am the poor dude. Pity me, please. L1 triangle cross, field pass. Oh, dude, that was a nutty one. Perfect fucking flying 80-yard pass right to the other side into a perfect touch and a lob cross, and Holland would just jump up and put his nuts on the goalie's face. Best glitch, yeah. Finesse cells. Let me see. I didn't get to read it. Probably bring pink skins next week. Alright. I can't remember what shot you're talking about, bro. Richie, I wish I could. You're probably right, though. I should have finessed it. I'm thinking you're saying. Pteranodon. I like Joe Ellington. Ings. I like okay. I like he's got an interesting team, dude. Pteranodon. Obviously, I'm out teaming him. But we'll see if we can play football. And you never know. He could be a skill player. Sometimes these lower rated teams are the ones you got to fucking worry about.
Absolutely sure you are going to enjoy this match. Pacey from the off. Looking for a lively start. Steady start to the match. Looking at his options.
There it is. That's what I was telling you guys about. You got to get that angle in my warm-up thing. If you get any type of angle, as long as it's not straight on, you're good to go. And that was from Holland, if I'm not mistaken, too. Oh, steal it, Holland.
This could be dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo.
There it is. The angle's there. See what I'm saying? Oh, that little prick.
Ronaldo.
I try to cut it into a... I try to cut it. Damn it, he might tie it with a fucking corner glitch. We'll see. Damn, I tried to stop and do a finesse around him. Adrian, yeah, with his skin, he's ridiculous. And it's unlimited skin, meaning there's no deadline for it like the green skins. The speed and acceleration is where Ronaldo was lacking. With the speed and acceleration, he is a fucking beast. So if you play the game enough, I strongly recommend you get him. People were talking about selling him. Yes, pre-skin, pre-special skin, I would have sold him. But for Team Pass skin and Ronaldo, do not sell him, dude. Do not. Uh-oh. 1-1. Wow. Unbelievable. That's a good goal, though. Alright, let's play. Alright, this dude wants to do this. This is how we'll do it. We'll watch. So lucky, dude. It's just kind of like, why watch that? But whatever. You want to watch it. I actually had a skill goal. What the fuck was that? Are we about to have one of these wonky-ass games? All right, we're good.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Erling Haaland. Son. Haaland.
Why did he play it to his feet,
On
though?
his way
See, that's
through the
what...
middle.
I played the through ball there. The angle was on. We'll be fine.
Mendy.
Play the angle.
Ronaldo.
Boom, it's on.
It's like a training session. Roshinha.
Offsides by a mile.
Not this time.
No look passes.
Referee
So
wants playback.
we got a pretty ratty player, obviously, but that's fine.
Kylian Mbappe.
Who cares?
Lots of passes on. That's a foul.
Version based on real life. All right, so let's keep playing. Look for that through ball. He's gonna keep pressuring. He's playing with, like, what do you call it? Oh, there it is. Goal. Oh, see, man, give me that one. You give him a rebound, or whatever you want to call it. He earned a rebound.
And on such a scale that they become
What the fuck was that, dude? With the whole run out of the way, man. You know? Look at my defender here. This is the goofy stuff I'm talking about. I want to watch this one, actually. Watch this. Watch my right back here. This is that glitchy stuff I'm talking about. Watch this. Watch my right back. Watch, watch, watch. Look at him. Did you see what I'm talking about? Oh, he ran over to get the mark on the right side. So just like that, instead of 2-0 up, I'm down 2-1. My right back ran away from to mark the breakaway. Ran out of the way to mark the breakaway instead.
started again, behind by the one goal.
All right, lock in. What in the fuck is this?
That was a foul, but play continues.
It's just crazy, man.
Joe Linton. A long ball, and it's on the other flank. He lifts the pass.
Let's go, play.
Aurelion Tchouameni. It's opened up for them. Allison.
Come on, win it. Good.
His pass doesn't make it to its target. This first half is almost over, just 5 minutes left.
Win it again. Good.
Far from perfect distribution, that possession lost in a flash.
What? Was he offsides? Here we go. Let's go.
And returns
The wonky stuff that happens is just crazy. And I get it, like, why? But no right back would leave a center. I get what he was, where the game screwed up. I get that part.
3 more minutes of stoppage time.
See what I'm saying, dude? Why did he run past the ball?
Excellent. And now they're 2 goals ahead.
No, on attack, Simple Go. Attack, not on defense. And then Donnarumma just ran past the ball. Look at this. Donnarumma has the ball on that touch. No goalie's going to do that. It's just simple, stupid stuff, man. They got to fix that stuff. That's where in FC they have them. That's what I'm saying. FC servers are bad. But when you pull your goalie in FC, what happens? He runs at the ball. What happens in real life? Does your goalie ever run out and charge the ball to run past it? He never does.
That's the first half done.
What was it here?
For a break.
Oh, halftime. It's just stupid stuff. It's basic animation. So I could be up 2-0. The player goes, he does here. So we'll do what he did. We'll go constant pressure and just try to come back. It's just stupid stuff. In FC, the goalie runs out, he goes after the ball. In real life, does a goalie ever charge out when he could win the ball and then not win it? No, he charges out and wins it. Ronaldo takes his 10-yard touch. Donnarumma watches him put it in the net. My right back is set on go out wide in the attack. They had the ball on a breakaway. He has a step on Ronaldo instead of running after it. Let me look at this. Look what just happened there. That's what I'm talking about. When the wonky stuff, it just happened to him now. Why did that ball just run past? And it's just so random, too. The ball runs past. It's just silly nonsense, man. Look at my defender taking no angle. I can't change it. And it doesn't do this every game either. I'm up 2-0 in this game. Basically, I had that second breakaway, and then this shit starts happening. I go up. You guys saw the one play, and I can't do shit. Literally. My players are moving all fucked up. Balls are bouncing everywhere. And it was 2-0, dude. 2-0. It fucked me on 2 different plays. I want you guys to remember that. I can't do anything. Go. At the angle. Right angle. That was a good play by him, obviously. Because I'm going to give him credit where credit's due. But when the game's fucking up, I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, well, you got to... Since you're losing. No, I would be up 2-0 right now, dude. 2-0. If it wasn't for his 2 wonky goals. What was his last one? I forgot what it was. Dude, it's so... Dude, so look, I score on a great through ball. Okay, I earned it. Then I get another breakaway. I try to change my angle for a finesse shot. And it's like, so, it's just wonky, the movement. So then his goalie comes rushing out. All he does is hold triangle. That's fine. Let's say that's my fault. Instead of 2-0, though, because you can't get a regular shot off. Like, if I would have took a regular shot in FC, it finishes it. Because if you're a forward, you're straight on, you're going to bend it. You're going to curl it. You know how to curl it. You get what I'm saying? You can't just naturally curl the ball in UFL. So I go to change my angle, which a striker never would. You just have to in UFL. And so we go from what would have been a 2-0 game, just destroying the opponent. He then puts pressure tactics on, and then he runs down. He scores a freaking goal because my right back, who's set on go wide on attack, okay? Runs out of the way. He runs out of the way of the striker, all right? And then, to make matters worse, after he does that, my goalkeeper moves out of the way of him. So we're going to do this now. So we'll just do the same thing and try to earn the goals back and at least get a tie. So that's all I'm saying. Goalkeeper, you come out, you hold down triangle, you rush and get the ball. Ronaldo takes a 10-yard touch. The goalkeeper needs to tackle it. Strikers can put that in the game. You can't tell me that's too much for strikers to put in the game. They can put that in the game easily. Easily, dude. Easily. Right? So then, on top of that, forget about that even. Let's talk about the next one. Goalkeeper would cover that ball easily. Goalkeeper's covering that ball without a doubt. Without a doubt, the goalkeeper's covering that. You can't tell me he won't. He wouldn't. All right, we're good there. Zoboslai in there. All right, we should be good now. Boom. Let's play. I know. I couldn't believe he stopped. Ronaldo took a 10-yard touch.
That's some distance, but it looks like he fancies a crack. We know he can score from there.
Goal. Oh my God. What in the fuck is going on with this shit?
And one in Norway. Record goals being scored from 58 meters out. Does that sound a bit short to be remarkable? What if I told you they were both headers? And the Japan one is a record to this day.
So now instead of being up, so that's what I'm saying. That's how they're going to lose players with stuff like that. Because the other games don't have that problem. Now, I'm not having very much lag or any lag at all. So that's the thing. Guys, what in the fuck is that? So you guys just saw that. I shouldn't even have to talk about that. I have the foul. He's fouling. They gave me advantage. Why didn't it stop it? You guys play that back. You guys go back. Pantera, whoever, somebody go back. It gave me the advantage and then it didn't call it. The ball like glitched out. So I'm saying it's not like I'm just making this shit up. When wonky shit happens, it happens. So why is it always like what's the fuck's going on? Does the game just all of a sudden glitch? It can't handle, like, what is it? I was predictable there. That was on me. He just shouldn't even be in the game, though. That's what I'm fucking saying. He shouldn't even be in the fucking game. You can only take so much not getting rewarded before you're okay. We'll go all out. We'll go pressure. I got all out attack on now. Let's see if we can get it. Wonky ass little bitch, dude. Going for this type of win too. Look. Congratulations, you won like a little pussy. That's what UFL is, though. This is what UFL is. Zero skill, a bunch of nonsense. But that's what it is. That's what we're preparing for in Season 2. Another complete rat. Peranodon. Wonky ass little game. Stupid bullshit. It's just he didn't earn his goals. He was getting smoked at the beginning of the game, outpassed 2 in a row. Then I don't get it doesn't. So listen what I'm saying, guys. The first one, you guys can play this back as I'm saying it. He fouls. I get the advantage. It doesn't even call the foul. Lets the ball roll away, right? Then he fouled me again. He's just going around, making tackles. So then after that, let's go to the very beginning. I'm outplaying him. I'll pass him. I go up what would have been 2-0. There's no animation for me to do anything when he rushed out that far. If I chip shot from that far, it's too far, which he knows that. It was like 6 yards out. I wasn't close enough to chip shot. If I shoot the ball regular, it goes right into him, right? So what happens is in FC, they do what a striker naturally would do. You would hit it inside of the foot, and it has this natural curl to it, right? It's not like if you're running straight on to the goalkeeper, you're just out of options. So all I could do in UFL, which these rats know it, is change to a side direction and then curl it in. If I can do it before he gets to me, I couldn't. So then he gets the ball, he fouls me, he calls a timeout, he does the whole pressure tactic, he changes his shit up because he's getting outplayed. Next thing you know, I have my right back coming in. What do I tell you guys every time? What do I tell you in the 4-4-2? Push your center backs up, pull your wing backs in. And what Simple Go is talking about, I get what he was saying, but he misread it. Look. If you go into squad, if you go into my settings under wing backs, close to sideline is attacking width. Defensive style is hold your position. My wing back, every time, this is why I have it set up this way, comes in and covers the breakaways down the center. My freaking was it Dumfries going this way? It was Mindy. It would have been Mindy because he was coming at me. Yeah, it was Mindy. Has the step on Ronaldo. He runs right. And I've played several games. So here's my thing. So my defender runs right. I've played several games in a row. Every time I've showed you guys where I'm like the wing back covers in the middle when your center back goes to pressure and you scoop up the ball. I literally said you can bait them all day. Your wing back scoop up the ball. All of a sudden, my wing back's running out wide to cover a fucking wing. That hasn't happened any game. I've been talking about it literally. So you can go back and check that. Okay, so let's talk about the second goal. Ronaldo takes a 10-yard touch. 10 yards, all right? Donnarumma comes out like any goalie would, and instead of covering the ball up, he stops. Now think about every play. Think about how goalkeepers work typically. If you take too big of a touch in the box, what happens? It's not even a tussle like sometimes in FC 25. They don't have the mechanics. What happens when you take too big of a touch? The goalie rushes out. What does he do? He takes it right off your foot. Every single time. Am I right? There is nothing else. The goalie never stops early. There was that through ball glitch in like patch 2 where the goalie would just glitch out and the goal. But I'm talking regularly speaking. You run through. If you take too much of a touch, the goalie runs out. He steals it off your foot every time. Okay. So I rush my goalie out, and then Ronaldo takes a 10-yard touch. Instead of covering the ball up, he stops, watches Ronaldo touch it by him, and then Ronaldo hits it in an open net. I would have been better off just leaving him in the net, and the type of Donnarumma goalie Donnarumma is with the green skin, he probably would have saved it. But I freaking pull him out to cover the ball because that's what any player would do. Player has a big touch, ball's open in the box, send your keeper out, especially with UFL because they don't fumble the ball, they cover it up. Like big touches in the box, the goalies cover it up. So that's 2 goals right there. That's 2 goals right there. Can't even remember what the the other one was, but either way, let's go back to it. That's 2-1 me right now. Based on that, that's 2-1 me. So it's only so much of that you can do. Then at the end, I have the constant pressure ability, but the problem was the shape. It held me better defensively, like if I move back. However, if I wasn't constant pressure, he just holds it around the back because he wants to win in a glitch way. If you don't get these things taken care of for Season 2, let's hope they do, players are going to be gone because you better believe FC, based on their past, is working on something to fix the servers. They're going to work on tacklebacks. They're going to work on all these things that are driving people crazy. These are simple fixes. eFootball's got a huge patch coming, dude. Huge patch. They got a ton of stuff. Like, I don't know the game enough to know, but when I watch the streams, you hear them talking like the game just isn't feel good. It doesn't. There's a lot of people mad. That's where UFL can come in, but these kinds of fixes, which we knew we're going to run into, got to come. Because you're facing these players that want whatever the fuck little rewards you can get. They'd rather do that than play. But it is what it is. Simple animations, right? You can't make it to where your striker, you got to add those little nuances. You don't have a Trivela shot, for instance. So if my Ronaldo's running in at a great angle to shoot, but he's at that wonky angle where it's not really a left-footed finesse shot, not really a right. Well, in a real game, he can hit the ball with the outside of his right foot. You got to add that in your game. Because in here, what do you got to do? You got to either push it out left, push it out right, and then by then, the defender can get you. So you don't get rewarded. They got to add a simple Trivela. On a breakaway, just because you're straight on and not at like one angle or the other, Holland or Ronaldo or anybody, especially at their caliber, even lower rated strikers, are going to hit that with the inside of their foot and it's going to go in. So it's just common little simple stuff, but it's little wonky things that happen like that, and it rewards the players with no skill. Simple as that. It's just how the game goes. It doesn't matter who you have, rankings or anything, because how are you going to stop it when your goalkeeper won't cover the ball? What are you going to do when your wingback goes and runs out of the way of collecting the ball? You can't do anything. You could have the best team in the world. You're not going to stop those goals. What are you going to do when there's no way to prevent a player? Like FC, if a player tries to keep the ball in the back, they're going to get scored on. It's actually worse for you. You want the ball out of your end because the way you can pressure in FC works. The way you can pressure in eFootball works. If you try to keep the ball in either of those games, you are going to get destroyed. The only way to win a game is you got to actually keep the ball or go score another goal. So it just constantly promotes trashy players. So this player right here, these players, this is what you're going to run into. And yes, it's no coincidence. This player right here, up 1-0, next breakaway, he pulls his keeper out 70 yards. I go to try to get an angle to take a finesse. I can't. Let's say I mess that up, though. That's fine. He proceeds to score a goal where my right back could have had it, runs out of the way. Proceeds to score where my keeper could have had it, doesn't collect the ball. Now, even if you say that's not his fault, the way he played the whole time, started just fouling. Then what was up with that? It's like, did he know that they weren't going to call the advantage? If you guys play, I'll play it back or you guys can play it, but you see where he starts just slide tackling me at the end constantly, right? And then when he gets the ball, he keeps it. There's nothing I can do. So let's just say, for instance, then it's 2-1 in that game. He's not going to be sliding around. He's not going to be sliding around. He's not going to be keeping the ball in the back. He's going to have to actually play football, which is why we're all playing the game anyway. You know, he don't give a shit about playing football. Apparently, he wanted to win. Either he's 6 years old or he's got the brain of a 6-year-old. But he's playing just I want to get a win. Bro, like if you want to win that bad, dude, we can create a mode for you where you can win all day. Like go play playoffs or something, bro. I'll play against any good player that actually wants to play football, point blank. You know, if I wanted to do that to you, then on my corner kicks, I would have once again went for the glitches. I would have just gave the ball to Ronaldo when I saw the wonky shit going and cutting it back and forth instead of trying to earn a goal. Richie, and I don't get the reasoning because I've played several games and that hasn't happened. All of a sudden, I play this knucklehead, and he gets 2 goals essentially given to him. Is it because he had a super low rated team? What, like, you know what I mean? Do you think that's really it? It could be. Because when it started, he was just getting destroyed. Like, skill-wise, he was terrible. I played way better players. Those players that I was beating who actually could play football, they were way harder to defend. He had nothing that was hard. He just did all the slide tackle every time because he can't play. Keep it around the back because he can't play. He played 2 different balls in that turned into wonky goals. Oh, I remember it now, guys. I was up 1 to. Oh, you guys want to hear this? I forgot the one goal that wasn't wonky was wonky. Remember his first goal? I won the defensive header, and then it went to his player, and he hit it. He hit the ball in. So it wasn't like a glitch goal or nothing. But I won the defensive header. And by the way, when does that ever happen? You guys get what I'm saying? Rarely. Sorry, I've had it happen, but rarely. I won the defensive header with Camavinga, and then his player collected it and scored. He tied it up that way. That was his very first shot on goal. He tried to do the corner glitch. He played it to the back. He tried to flick it on, and I actually blocked it this time. But when I blocked it, it went to his player, and he hit it in.
The best sport in the world welcomes you.
Yeah, but he had already scored the wonky ones by then. After the 60th is when I scored my second actual good goal. But congrats, you can have the win per round or whatever. You guys can see it on screen. But those type of players, dude, they're going to, again, it's going to be like you're going to be the ones that either send the game into the dirt, because everyone is going to play and go, why even waste my time with this? Who wants to go do that? Who wants to watch their players run the wrong way? You can just go play FC. Who wants to watch their goalkeeper stop and give a goal? You can just go play FC or eFootball. That's what I'm trying to say is if you don't use it, if I don't use that stuff and show where the game could be fun, even if a player gets beat, if you do it by skill, right, based on what UFL is, like that needs to be out of the game, but it's part of the game. It's like a skill that they left in the game. I guess they think players can float, and then players will still want to play. Like that's how I think that's how everybody who's played football games their whole life, even in real life, bro. I don't care about getting beat by a really good team, because then you learn and you know what you got to do to get better to eventually beat that team. You know what I mean? Good ball. That's what I want to see. Like, that's the fun part of football. That's the fun part of football is playing those sick through balls, and that's what you can show off in UFL. What am I going to do? Go show off, hey guys, come play this game, and you show that piranha, whatever, fucking slide tackling around, goalkeeper running out of the way. What am I going to show with that dude? No one's going to want to play the game and go play against, who would want to do that? I have a million better things to do than that. There's zero skill. It's like, bro, if you want to win, just go play rock, paper, scissors with your sister or something. You can get a win doing that since you clearly want to win so bad. And the other thing is this, bro, no amount of showdown rewards are going to catch you up to like my team or any team like that. So that's the whole point. The way UFL Strikerz made it is like you either got to put a bunch of money in or you're not going to be able to collect rewards and do shit with your team. Why do you care? You see the type of skins that... Why didn't he play it? You see the type of skins that everybody has, bro. Why do you care about showdown rewards? They're dog crap. Why not just play the game the right way? If you want a really good team, save up a couple bucks. Go mow some lawns instead of, you know, trying to be a rat in this, and you're going to get a lot further. Go get 40 bucks, get the green skins, and then let's play real football. Or if what you guys are saying is right, by the way, then he probably has that team on purpose. You get what I'm saying? That needs to be a goal. They never do that. It's the same fucking diving save every time. That gets old. I have to have a snapshot outside the box to score. Or one of those wonky things where defenders run out of the way. Here, this is what I have to do to score. You have to do it. Like, it's like the only way. You have to fake shot and then run in. Every single time. There's no like, they have the ability there, but there's no like little give and go ability. Dude, you know how if you guys haven't played eFootball, if you hold L1 and pass, it's a give and go, and the player will make this little darting run to receive it right away. And you can do longer ones too. If you do R1, they'll run horizontally, so not just vertically. You can do two types of give and goes, so you can keep the opponent guessing. It's sick. UFL could absolutely do that. He just hit the post or whatever. UFL could absolutely do that. So that should be 1-to-1 right there, by the way. I'm not saying post hits never happen, but I swear they're just two offsides. I think. Nope. Goal 2-0. Oh, he saved it. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's the rant. Whatever. It is what it is. Like I said, they'll either do it or they won't. Somebody put it in the thing the other day, like FC and eFootball are the games where, because I got the championships things or whatever. It's like the world championships, and you qualify. So you have to win X amount in round 1 to advance to round 2, and then you keep going. And you can go all the way to Tokyo if you're good. Now, am I good? No. But is it pretty badass that I can play and measure myself up as I go and keep qualifying, you know, because the next round of games is like March. So why would I or anybody else keep playing this when they can go play that? And that's a pretty cool little event. You know what I mean? That's how Strikerz has to think. Why would I keep playing like, oh shit, the thing they have over, for instance, me with FC25, it's Saturday. I'm not touching FC, bro. So they have to capitalize on that. There's tons of players like me that have terrible gameplay that literally can only play FC on certain days. Capture those players. Don't make them want to go play eFootball. Well, how do you do that? Take away some of this nonsense. It's not that hard. Or at least I don't think. If there's any video game developers, is it hard to fix these animations? Is that why they're you know, there's like the corner glitch. That's been in since season 1. Why can't they get rid of it? Is it that hard to get rid of? Alright, I gotta focus, otherwise I'm gonna blow this game. Alright, let's see here. And if any, that's the other thing I was hoping I'll actually do it. But if you clip my 2 goals, and then you clip that of Piranha Jana's 3 goals, what are you gonna see, right? That's all I'm trying to say. I don't care about the rest. I don't care about because he played all ratty. I'm talking about just okay. If he was good, dude, he had all nonsense. He didn't earn not even one regular goal, in which you guys have been seeing me score game after game after game. That's what they got to look at and go, how do we prevent this? Okay, and then he's going to hold the ball in the back. How do we prevent this? I wanted to see if he would have grabbed it. It's doing good. I mean, it is what it is. The game's fun as shit, and then it's fun as shit when you play without the exploits. It's just the same old broken game sometimes. We'll see what they do, They just got to get so like for instance, here's the glitches. Oh, did you guys see on my Discord that goal? The dude scored with CR7. He hits a bomb into the corner and they called it a goal kick. All the players reacted as if he missed it. Did you guys see that? That was insane. The player earned it, so thank God that didn't happen. Have you guys had that happen yet? If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to Discord. But that one's worse than anything we've seen. The dude scored, and all of a sudden there's no celebration, and Ronaldo's reacting like he missed. And then they gave him a goal kick, so he put it right in the corner. He put it right in the corner off the post. It was a beautiful finish. No one celebrates. The announcers start talking like he missed, and then they go to a goal kick. But the worst one, the player's not able to stop me. I'm passing it around, so he starts slide tackling everyone. So he slide tackles me. It's a foul. It's 3-2 late in the game. He's scored so far. He tried to go for the corner glitch. I blocked it. It goes to his player. He shot it in. Then he scored one where my right back easily can collect the ball. He runs the outside. He runs away from the ball to go mark the right back instead of collecting the breakaway ball. And then his third one, he literally took a 10-yard touch. My Donnarumma comes charging out. And instead of grabbing the ball, he stopped and watched Ronaldo instead of grabbing the ball. So those are his 3 goals. I scored 2 regular goals. Right? Regular, like literally my run of the play, no glitches, no glitch corners, because his first goal he was going for a glitch corner. Gets stopped on the glitch corner, and then it bounces to him for the goal. So you can imagine. So those 3 happen. Then he fouls me. It's my free kick. You see the advantage thing pop up on the screen. And then it rolls, and they don't call it. They don't call the ball. They just let the advantage thing run out. And I know I did not get the advantage. So, yeah, if you get rid of those glitches, though, the game's actually good. It's not good. It's like, for UFL, it's really fun, dude. For UFL, it's really fun. Goal. But let me know. But see, so here's my thing. I can easily do that, or do the tap every time. That's my first one I've won regular with Holland. No taps. Right, that's why I said to Pantera, I'm like, I apologize, because Pantera could have done the flick on glitch all game long to me, but he went and got a regular headball goal. Now, if they want to nerf that, that's fine too, but they need to get rid of that flick on shit, where you just hit it to Ronaldo, head to the front, and you can't defend it. They got to, or make it defendable. I know I could have shot it. I wanted to come in and do a finesse to see if the goalie would do that. Look, my right back. This is what I was talking about. So he's fine. I have no idea why he went over there, but whatever. We'll say that's on me. That was my stupid fault. I could have scored with Ronaldo. I wanted to test him, but it is. I mean, I'm getting ready for season 2. I wanted to see if Ronaldo there on a finesse shot on that breakaway would have scored it or not. You know what I mean? I want to, because I feel like the goalie would have done that same animation. Oh, I didn't put my subs in either. I'm an idiot.
3 more minutes of stoppage time to play in this match.
Yes, I know the time. I know I could have just kept the ball, but I'm not playing like that
Chance to
because
pass
it
it on.
doesn't help anybody playing like that. Now, don't get me wrong. If he's sitting back, like, I don't know, 8 guys back, and he expects me just to run into him so he can go counter me, of course I'm not going to do that. But if we're openly playing the game, and I know that skill-wise he's a good player, but I can just keep it because there's a glitch in the game, well, that's not proving anything. You know those movies? Let me say this. You know those movies where there's a fight and one guy doesn't have his buddies there and the other guy's losing, so as somebody throws him brass knuckles or throws him like a baseball bat, and the guy losing could easily have his buddies jump the other guy or take the weapon, and the guy getting his ass whooped says, "Fuck no, I'm not touching that. It's fair and square." It's like being a man, bro. It's like being a competitor, even if you're a woman, being a competitor. Make it fair and square. I'm not gonna start the game out getting outpassed and beat, and then pause and go to some rat tactics and start being a rat. Go for corner glitches, go for nonsense, and then start passing around the back because I'm the worst player. That would be fun. I would give a shit less about the money I put in. But if they do that, though, Pantera, if they do that, what they have to do is they have to make sure players can't just go buy the players again. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta win all the way up. Like I'm like being a competitor. But did that analogy make sense? So like, even if I was playing somebody, I'm getting out past. I give up 2 breakaways from getting out past. I'm not going to go put on some ratty tactics and start and then get 3 glitch goals and be like, yes, I won. Mom, I won. Yay. I get a deluxe pack. Bro, with all due respect, your team sucked. Or maybe I wouldn't doubt it if he wants his team to suck because he does get handicapped. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's true or not, though. Like, I'm just going off of. But a rat like that could definitely look it up and be like, oh my God, if I keep these lower rated players, I can definitely get wins. Unless they know that there is a thing, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Even if you have a lower rated team, why would you not play football? What's the point of playing a football game? Bro, I play against, do you know how many times I match? Do you see where I play it? The level I play at in FC? Every team I play is team of the fucking year, team of the year, team of the year, team of the year. R9, R9. I've never got to play with R9. Like, I have a very good team. There's teams levels above me. Bro, do you think all of a sudden I can't glitch in that game, but let's say I could. Do you think all of a sudden I would just be over there on a stream and go, all right, this guy has R9 and Zidane and Van Dyke. What I'm going to do is hold the ball in the back. There's this certain glitch that if I get a corner, I can score with my so-and-so. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to try to hold the ball and win 1-0. Who the fuck would watch that? And what would I accomplish? What would be the point of wasting my time? Because I would be knowing that this other player is better. And then, like, what would that do? You know what I mean? So if you go and you see this team, like because I noticed I did that to Pantera, and what did I do? Not only did I apologize, but I gave him a huge shout out in the video, put him on the thing because I was wrong. He could have done a bunch of different shit to me because he had a far, far better team. It's not his fault it's not his fault the free kicks are broken, and it's not his fault that his Holland outjumped my guy. But he didn't go for a glitch. He didn't play like a piece of shit, right? The defenders do automatically sit back. Because look, I have mine on balance. Now I notice if you do put them on this, but if you put them on 5, 4, 5 or 4, even on balance, they do drop real far back. So it's like he just decided to do, and that's just the thing. He could have easily done the shit that these two players did, and got an easier win. Like he wouldn't have needed a free kick or anything. He could have dunked on me with Haaland every time. Right. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I was on the receiving end of that with Pantera, and there at no point did I say, all right, I'm just going to score and then, or I'm going to go to all defense or all whatever. I just played him outright and then was like, oh, what the fuck, these types of teams. But then it's like he didn't do anything cheating wise, which I'm glad that I did that shout out video and all that before this. Otherwise, everyone would be like, you're just saying that now, you know? Really, Pantera? That's interesting. Like a tiki-taka?
Good evening, everyone. Big game today.
Let me know how it goes, bro.
Scandinavians' hygge is their philosophy of coziness.
Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying they can fix that. I'm saying if Strikerz fixes that, then they're legit in there. And they could, dude. Like, I'm not a video game developer, but I imagine they can get the corner glitch taken care of. Maybe they haven't even tried like that. I wish I could be more. I wish I knew. They don't really share shit about that, but if they got these wonky things out, then the game, even if it's more rigid, even if it's got its, then it's fun. And here's why: you can play good football. Like I can pass a move. They turn this into like a turn with the outside of the foot to make it more realistic. You know what I mean? That's the animation I was talking about. That's why typically you gotta snapshot it. Let's see if he moved the goalie. He didn't even move the goalie. Yeah, now you want. Yeah, I know, but I don't really care. I look more like the football part because I would play. I would play. I would play players that were, like I said, the team of the years and all that, and FC even. And dude, sometimes they're the easiest teams to play because you have players who think they can buy players and they'll automatically win. Skill will prevail, dude. It's got to. That's where UFL has to turn their game to. That's my whole thing. Wide open near post goal. Good save. But skill has to prevail. Otherwise, if it doesn't, like you said, it's just gonna be it's just UFL. That's UFL. You know, it's gonna be that third place game all the time. Because you better believe with this big patch, eFootball, although they're so rich that, what the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? How did I score that? So Ronaldo or I don't want to watch it to be a dick, but you guys play back and tell him, oh, I don't want to watch him be a dick because I feel like that was a shitty goal. So Ronaldo heads it, the goalie saved. Oh, so the goalie saved it, and then Mbappe just scored the rebound. It looked like so. Haaland heads it down, goalie saves it. Somebody watch that back. Was that wonky or was that like realistic? Yeah, 100%. But because of all the issues that FC has servers, and then they have tacklebacks, I'll tell you what I mean. They have players that will just pass this, for instance, they'll just pass it right to the back right there, knowing that if once they pass it to the back, he will have the ball like kind of tied up, and I can run right through him and get the ball back. And now I beat him just by passing to him. Like literally, there's players that are doing that. Not to mention just passing as hard as they can, knowing it will bounce around. And they'll have a better chance than trying to, because they don't have the skill to find a pass. So they realize, oh, I don't really need to find a pass. All I have to do is kick it off of the other team, and I'll be able to blow right by him. And then I'll be able to blow right by him. So yeah, so we have the chance. What the fuck happened there? Like that wonky shit is crazy. Whatever just happened there. I don't know how it went through him. Go, you're through. Oh, I thought that was the angle. Good D.
The right midfielder has the ball now.
Good. You're through, you're through. Ah, if he stepped with that defender, I was through.
Can they make use of all the space they have?
That's what I was trying to do, that give and go. It's that same damn animation, though, man. You can't score off of if it's not a snapshot, but I want to play pretty football and score on this, but it's like you can't. Bad idea. See, that's what I wanted. So you guys seen how Donna reacted there. He actually, you know what I mean? He actually, alright, so let's see if I can, oh, he's off. That's all I wanted him to do on that last one. I needed to pull my wing back there, though. If I'm going to pressure with my center backs, I got to pull my wing back. Uh-huh.
Bad decision there.
Holy pinball, huh? Good D.
Ronaldo. The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available. Erling Haaland. He loses possession.
Oh. Alright. So I gotta take advantage. So I gotta play quick through balls when I'm going up is when he's stealing the ball from me, when I'm getting the ball into feet. He's real quick, watch. Good. Now we're in good business. He's real pressured on the midfield, which is a smart strategy because I can't... Ah, fuck. Can't get the ball going. Good. Into Holland's feet and go. Go, Holland. Why did he stop? Why did he stop? He started his run. Good D. I'll tell you. It's the game, buddy. I know I'm going through it too right now. It's just the mechanics of the game, man. Just the mechanics of the game. Get turned easily, yeah. So the movement in UFL is broken. So what you have is players that can just... So watch, I'll show you. If I just cut constantly, he can't do nothing about it. He can't do nothing about it. So watch, cut, cut. See what I'm saying? Cut, cut. So all he's going to do is mark my Ronaldo, and that's what the game really is. End up fouling. Everyone else seems to tackle me so easily. Either get turned. End up fouling. Well, no, even if you don't. Even if you hold L2. L2 is like how you jockey, but even if you jockey in this game, it's not fluid. It's not fluid. Like your players can't move. Like, watch, I'll do it to him over and over. Boom, boom. He's not going to be able to do nothing. He's just got to hope he can mark my Holland. Boom, but I'm not going to rush that pass. Boom, boom. All I have to do is go back and forth like this. Until I get this and then goal. Oh, he missed. 100 finishing misses. Wow, 116 finishing. Interesting. So his Josh Sargent or Redhead, whoever the fuck it was, scores. That's interesting. Interesting there. But yeah, see, it's broken. So unfortunately, you can't, like in FC again, I'm just using it because it's fixed, or it works there, is you can jockey actually. What the fuck is going on with this lucky motherfucker? That was crazy how he got that ball. Yeah, but people called it in the comments. Like, it's obvious that this is going to happen. That's the thing. That's what sucks, is it's hard to, like, promote the game. So all I need to do is... How is he not winning that there? How am I not winning the ball, though? I don't understand it. I just did the same fucking thing. Look at... Oh, they won't show it, of course. Damn it. I'll go do the same thing to watch. Boom. Boom. But I refuse to put 7 guys behind the fucking ball because why play? See what I'm saying? I can do the same thing, but I won't score. And I have 100 finishing. It's so stupid. So people who are saying, oh, you got this whole team, it doesn't even do anything. It doesn't do anything. I don't give a fuck about if he earned the goal, but I'm sitting there trying to tackle over and over. Doing the same exact thing, but I'm actually putting a defender there, not having 8 guys behind the ball, and I can't win the ball. It's insanity. So I guess you just got to play eFootball. Or, sorry. Yeah, what was that, guys? Somebody tell me what was going on there. Please. If you guys watch back, what was the reason? I'm literally trying to figure it out. Like, what's the difference between what he was doing there? Same with my Holland missed. The only thing I see different is he's putting 8 guys behind the ball. He's putting 7 guys, and I'm just not going to do that. But I'll still create my chances, as you see. And I can't score. It's a handicap. Look at this. How many chances do I need? He shoots the ball, it goes in the upper 90. I fucking take 100 shots. But I'm glad I'm showing it, though, because, I mean, look at it. It's nonsense, no matter how you look at it, but it's not a skill-based game then, though. So then there's no point in doing anything. So you can't... The funnest part of this game was literally... I have to walk it in to score. The funnest part of this game was literally unpacking all these players. Then you get out. Look, so he's packing 8 guys in the box. I still scored. So let's see what he does next. Here comes another wonky play. Wonky whatever happens. I don't know, man. The game is just crazy, dude. Game is just fucking crazy. It's like I'm trying as hard as I can, like, oh, the St. Patty's event. And it was a fucking blast opening everybody up. But then, how if in the back of your mind you're like, oh, this is awesome. If this game wasn't trash, then I could go have fun with these guys. But the motherfucker is doing the exact same thing, but I'm actually trying to tackle him. I don't have 8 guys in the box, and I'm getting shit on. They should be able to fix that, though, dude. How can they not fix it? Look, now he's moved up. Good, he doesn't want to tie. So, see, now watch how easy this becomes. Watch how easy this becomes now. Watch how easy this becomes. Now, remember, I was going against him the whole fucking game like this. Alright, come on. Come on, Sonny. I remember this yesterday and it worked. What just happened there? Did he block it? What just happened there? No, I put it in between the player's face and it goes, and they move their head every time. And they did, but he had that player there. But we'll score like that. But anyway, it's just so stupid. It's just so dumb. But yeah, so what I did there, guys, if you guys want to know, he put a player there to block the corner. But if you go, I practiced this. I was going to put this in a video, but here's another little trick. And it works in real life, too, so it isn't like a... I mean, did they mean to do it? I don't know. But they do the head movement just like if you play... Your natural body's reaction on a free kick or something is going to be to... Your natural reaction on a free kick is going to be to what? Even if you're telling yourself, don't move your head, it's going to be move your head. I'm going to pause it so I can tell you, so I can focus. So if you put that circle, the little middle things right in between their head, look what I did on that. They'll move their head, it will go through it, and the goalie's not ready for that. The goalie's not like, he's late on his reaction. I scored 100 of them in training. Would have scored there, but I believe, you guys tell me if I'm wrong, did it hit off the player he put there to block it? Because next time I think I'm going to go in between the 2 middle players. It's just the goalie might be able to get it. Or maybe Donna saved it, but... Alright, so let's go with... Let's get Zobo in there. Omega for Holland. Chiesa. We'll even get Udogi in there. Alright. Oh, he's amazing, dude. Camavinga, he's not as defensive as Tchouaméni, but he's amazing, dude. On the ball especially. Trust me, you want him. Good, D. Go. Go. Come on, you're fresh.
Some forward movement. Ball out on the flank, and frankly, the opposition would be more than happy with that.
Goal. Oh my god, how? Over and over. Omega never misses those. Boys, what in the fuck is this game? What I don't know what's going on now, dude. This is getting crazy. No matter how many chances I earn. This is getting insane. They never miss those. Even today, I think I was scoring those. I know what to watch with you, motherfucker. There we go. Table's finally fucking turned. So I was up 1-0 in this game. Or was I down 1-0? I knew he was going to think I was going that way. That's how you do it. Omega is a beast. The craziness of the handicap, what I had to do to win that was insanity, bro. What I had to do to win that was literally insanity. It is insane, though, what you have to do. So, what was the score? It was 1-0. Him or me? Was I down 2-0 at one point? No. I'll have to look back. I'll have to look at the goal thing. The craziness of how easy his little redhead scored. What was that? Josh Sargent, the American? Who was that redhead? Let's look. Sargent, it was the American. That's crazy. He turned Josh Sargent into like the best. Now he might be juiced up for this dude. He might be juiced up. I don't know. But Mbappe, Haaland, Mignon own goal. So the one wonky goal my wonky goal. So Haaland goes for the corner. Mignon saves it, and then I think Mbappe scored. But I guess that would happen. I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys can watch it back or not. It's up to you. That's awesome, dude. But dude, that was kind of crazy. Did he have him juiced up? I didn't look at his team at the beginning. Because my Haaland wasn't even... Dude, my Haaland and Omega, who are both insane finishers, were missing the target. Alright, so let's keep going, baby. Let me look back and see. So I've had some decent LCP. There, almost there, almost. Still got a while there. Alright, so that's where we're at. So he was missing like crazy. Mega was missing. He finally got 2 at the end or 1. Oh, I didn't look at the times. Fuck. I think I was up 1-0, then down 2-1. Then I went up 4-2. Craziness. So, Mbappe, I gotta get him more involved. Son. Alright. So let me... Defensive support. Let's try this. See if it works. See if they can get more. Close to the middle in the attack. But yeah, so if you put your defenders, you want them attacking with close to the sideline typically. Now, you don't have to, but, you know, because it'll give you a passing option. But if you have them holding your position, defensive style, they won't go pressure opponents defensively, right? And the reason why that's huge is because if you do have them on support the attack or aggressive or something, they're out of position. If you pressure with your center backs, then you can't pull them behind to sweep in and save the day. Now, obviously, like that one against this fucking guy. Who was that guy? The goal against this douchebag right here, Pranadon. He let's see, user profile. He ran out of the way like it was like whatever that glitchy. But other than that, you're able to. Oh, this is a South American player. Why the hell? How did I get matched with him? Spanish. No, Mexico, from Mexico. Sorry. I thought it was like so it was a Mexican player. I was going to say, how could I... Alright, let's do it. See, I don't agree with that part, Pantera. I think the ones with cap play are insane. I think like Donnarumma, holy shit. Oh my god, didn't I get a skill point that I gotta put on? I might not have, but I didn't even check. Little spooky again, dude. Oh my god, I'm in Showdown. I'm not in... Dude, have I been playing... I'm in Showdown. I'm just gonna quit it. Should I just give him the win, guys? Or should I play it? You guys tell me. Who gives a shit, right? Should I play it or give it to him? You tell me. Use it as a practice?
Referee's blown for the start of the game. You know, I'm sure we're going to get some quality from these two quality.
I think if I can... I forced that. I think if I... That was so stupid of me, guys. So stupid. Like, I literally telegraphed it. I think if I can play him hard and get him out of here... He's already played me. He'll know it's... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Good. Good rebound. Gosh, damn. Good. See, that's the angle, but Mbappe wasn't pushed up enough. Oh. Got to constantly be ready. That's the other thing is the player switching I got to be faster with. Oh, Haaland's been missing the goal. At least he's got that one thing that, whatever it's called, where after a few missed shots, like the way he's missing the goal lately, that'll come in handy. After he misses a few, he gets a finishing bonus or whatever.
Turning it into an attack.
Oh, I went for it. The post hit would happen there, huh? Good ball. Haaland's in for the cross. Goal. Oh. Oh, I went for it. I'm not sure what's going on there. Kind of some goofiness. But yeah, the game, dude, when the game's played and it's like you can get these through balls, if they it's just not that far off, man. I hope they can see that. It's not that far off from being pretty fun. It's real linear, but you can do some great like passing patterns. That's the word I was looking for, like sequences. If they fix the passing just a little, particularly the through balls, because look how responsive this is. So I guess it does, lag does matter too, because those games when it's switching the wrong player, you can't switch. It must have to do with, like, because I don't know if this dude's my neighbor or what, but that kind of sucked, that little wonky shit.
Absolute textbook work from the keeper. He gives the home side a corner, but it could easily have been a goal.
Come on, counter, counter, come on. Come on, Holland, go. Too slow on your run. Too slow to start off your run. See my wing back? See how crucial that is? That's what I was talking about, that last goal. I wanted it to... Nice goal, buddy. I wanted it to stop the breakaway for for whoever that was. Nice goal. I wanted it to stop the breakaway for Ronaldo against that fucking douchebag. Goal. Because I don't want to always have to just score these snapshots. I want to be able to do like a little give and go, a little dinker. Dude, think if they did a little dink through ball. If you just quickly double tapped triangle. You know what I mean? Like they could do some cool little animations and really make this game like... And then the through balls, they just got to fix and make it more accurate. The ones that lock onto the defenders and stuff. Good try. Good try on that through ball. What the fuck? I wasn't playing on that ball. Good. Good. Oh. They could do some really cool things, though. I got so many little ideas. Wish I could go over there to Cyprus or wherever they're at and freaking... Here's how you make the corners more like of a battle, okay? You're battling the defender. Like, you have these little, like, individual tussles going on. Like, if you man mark them, you got to make sure there's no mismatch. And then both players are trying to power up the bar to exactly 3 bars to that sweet spot. And as they're tussling, right, the higher their stats, the easier it is to get right on that bar. The lower their stats, the faster that bar goes. And the farther you get away from that sweet spot, the worse off you're going to be in the aerial duel. The player closer to that center thing wins it. Now, it doesn't mean you're going to score because you still have to have good finishing. You might just be great at winning headers in the air, but are you accurate with your finishing? So then they put that into it. So I'm tussling with my defender. I have way better stats than him, so my bar goes slow, so I get it right to 3 bars. He's screwed, so he goes way outside the 3 bars. But then, on my finish, yeah, my player's great at headers, so he won the header, but it skyrockets over because he's not great with finishing. If he's great with finishing and I win the header, boom, it can go in. Like, it's not that hard to do. And all it is putting a little math equation in. Now, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I know that part of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty easy. You create these situations. Take the player lock off on corners, and because that's what's causing that ball to lock on, and it's allowing players to do the glitch. Take that player lock off so players can't do that glitch, and you're already set there. Even if we have to go short every corner, okay, whatever, I'll take it. If you can't put something in now, that whole thing was goofy. It was a little delayed, so every pass was a little behind. Goal. Oh! Come on, we didn't waste all this time just to tie. Good. Go. Go, Ronaldo. You're in. Oh, they ran into each other. Good. I don't know if you guys... What? Oh my god, dude. I thought that was... Oh my god. I literally fucking did perfect dribbling. I took my finger... I like literally like... what do you call that? Knew he was going to be panicking. Set it up perfectly. Thought for sure on my point blank, dude. Oh man. There's no rhyme or reason for the finishing. Good. He thought I was going to pass to Ronaldo. Now I will. Goal. That's where the outsmarting comes. He thinks I'm going to Ronaldo, going to Ronaldo. That's where that two-striker set comes in. Go to Ronaldo, go to Ronaldo. Then turn the other way. Boom. I could have shot there. But and obviously, if the shooting was more accurate, finishing-wise, I would have. But why not make it easy? I feel bad because this player does some good passes, but the wonkiness throws him off. You can tell, like, some get locked onto the defender, some don't, and you can tell he's not used to, like, when to pass it and when not to. You got to learn that stuff. Ah!
Not a good game for him today. A determined drive forward. Camavinga. Mendy.
Good. Yo, you're in. Offside. No, he wasn't offsides because of the other center back. Boy, I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. This is craziness.
Now, this could be dangerous. Taking the ball with him.
Go, 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 go. You're in. You are in. Go. Good D by Van de Ven. Good. I changed him. You never know when wonky shit's going to happen, so I'm saying good because you just never know. Oh, that was it too, guys. He blocked that goal to end the game. You're in. Now you got to score this. His defender couldn't defend it. That's bullshit. I'm going to watch this, not to be a dick, but watch. This is bullshit. Watch here. Watch. Watch his defender. He's right there to defend it. Look. Look, he just watches. Did you guys see that? That was complete bullshit. Look, right here. Look at his defender just standing there. Mendy. Mendy can at least block that. That's what I'm talking about. I've been saying it. That was a bullshit goal. His Mendy easily can tackle that. Easily. That goal I should have never got that goal. His Mendy should have blocked that 100 times out of 100. Just even naturally speaking, the Mendy's right there within certain percentage of feet. I shouldn't get rewarded by just shooting it. I would have had to make a smarter play, like did another fake. That Mendy was in great spot. All he had to do was stick his foot out. Now, maybe you could argue like, okay, did the opponent not switch to him? Well, guess what? I can tell you something. When you trigger an animation like the first shot receive into like a snapshot, like shooting on your second touch, your defenders freeze up. He couldn't have switched to him. It doesn't let you. That was bullshit. This player is much better than this shows. I know I've beaten him twice today, but dude, shout out to Lil Spooky. 1313, keep grinding, dude. You're definitely a good player. You definitely deserve better. I could tell some of the passes that you're trying to make, and it's like you see that through ball angle, and so do I, and you definitely outsmarted me, but then it locks to the defender's foot. You definitely defended well, but you can't do nothing when animations trigger, so hopefully you don't quit the game. You know, I'm in the same boat, dude. I lost a couple. If you stumble upon this, I lost a couple where I was on the receiving end, bro, but you're a good player. Keep rolling. If anybody ever plays a little spooky or talks to him or something, let him know that I said GG's and he's a good player. Alright. Now I gotta go into the actual showdown. Wait, I'm so dumb, guys. That was a show. Okay, dude, I'm freaking losing my mind. So that was both Showdown. For some reason, I thought I just played a league game. I'm stupid. You guys were probably like, what is he talking about? Showdown's what he wants. I thought I went into a division because I've done that in the past. So 3-1 and 1-0 is what I beat him. Can't believe those two losses. This one sucked, but this one sucked way worse. This dude was such a snobby, knobby piece of shit. But oh well, who gives a shit? Just a competitor in me going, God. That little spooky, 10 times better than both those players that I lost to. Looking for good passes. Defending well, making good decisions. Way better. He just wasn't a fucking rat loser. So he gets 2 losses, but who gives a shit because he's a way better player. And if they fix this game, when they fix this game, players like Lil Spooky are going to be a force, dude. I'm telling you. He had some great passing decisions, but it locked on. It didn't play that angle that it should have. Alright, so 6 wins, 1 draw, 2 L's. Where are we sitting? 2 hours and 20. I'll probably do a part 3 of this, but I'm definitely going to keep going a little bit longer. Longer and longer. You guys are awesome too, man. I appreciate it because I know it can get annoying when I'm bitching, bro. I guess my take on it is I just want people to know, like, I feel your pain, dude. Like, I'm in the same boat. If you're feeling like I'm feeling, like, I'm not going to... Oh, I got to tell you guys this. This is a story you're going to want to hear. I'm in the UFL Discord. I'm talking to people. And I swear to God, this Nanik, I caught him doing this, and I'm pretty sure this was one of his accounts. And then UFL Scouts in this too. You'll see where this goes. So Nanik, correct me if I'm wrong, he quit UFL, right? He quit. Well, in my streams, dude, I'll start up and always, dude, there's someone on so quick. I'm like, God damn, what are they like standing behind me? They know I'm going live. And this motherfucker will come on, and it's a couple different names, and they'll say like, too many, you're posting too many videos, or like, make your video like this and that, because that's where my problem with Nanik started. At first, I talked to him on the phone, he was like acting supportive, he was real self-righteous though, like arrogant, but I was like, I let it go. But then he started messaging me, and he'd like command stuff. So say Simple Go was like, Matt, I'm gonna start a channel. I said my real name, who gives a fuck. OG, I'm gonna start a channel. And I could use your help. And I'm like, yeah, do this. And then Simple starts his channel. He's getting 200-300 followers, 400. And then he's making it his own way. He's doing it. And like, he wanted help on like, hey, like how do you make your thumbnails? You know, what do you use to edit your videos? But then all of a sudden I start messaging him, Simple, I don't like your last 3 videos. You need to do this. Change these videos. Hey, I only want to see 1 video from you a day. You're doing too much. And then Simple's going to be like, dude, who the fuck are you? Like, thanks for the advice, but he acted like he was like a slave driver, like, do this. And I know a couple other ones he's done to small creators too. Well, obviously I say, fuck off. We get in this huge thing. He starts dogging me because someone used my video, and it was like he was jealous. I'm not even in the combo. One of the subscribers, Sam Zeno, was arguing with totally another dude. I wasn't in there, but they used my video, and Nanik comes in and starts dogging Sam Zeno and going against this, and then throwing shots at me, all because they used my video to show UFL, like, look at this problem. And it was a Discord moderator. So that made me not like Nanik at all. Like, I totally think he's a piece of shit. And then, especially after that, after all the stuff between me and him, to go after a random subscriber and then another random guy that's just sharing my video because, like, look at these issues. So then, fast forward, and Nanik quits, I think. He quits covering UFL. And so I get these random people in my thing. They're like the first ones on my streams and stuff, and they'll comment all the stuff that he had said only like on the phone or in private messages. So I know it's him and all with alternate accounts. And the reason I know is because I called him out for it on Discord, because here's the kicker. Me and him are going back and forth on the UFL Discord, and a third party comes in almost like a cheerleader going, Nanik's right, you suck, Nanik's right. But then I said something where I was like, you just do this, you never have any gameplay, you have yourself reacting. For all I know, you have some other player playing the game, because you told me it's all about business, who cares about playing, which shows you you're not a true gamer. And then by accident, he didn't respond on his Nanik account on this other account that was supposed to be a random like supporter. He responded, I do play the game. I get this, this, and this. He responded wrong. He fucked up switching between the two accounts and responded as Nanik on the backup account. So it's on the UFL thing. It's on the UFL Discord. So then you go to it, and if you go back in the UFL Discord, I think it's like just chatting or something. And then he put on there, he responded, and I go, you mean he? I put on there, I go, you mean he said that? And then he goes, he didn't respond. The other one disappeared, and now it's me and Nanik. So then, since then, all these different accounts will come on and they'll say stuff like too many videos, or you can't get 1,000 views, or like whatever, some shit, like talking shit only like what Nanik was saying. And then they'll disappear. So fast forward again, and we're on last night, and I'm just chatting, and this TWOR whatever comes on. He's like, are you really trying to get people to watch your channel? Screw your channel. You made these videos, and he describes in the videos. I'm like, okay, so you watch the video. You watch the video, so you're a fan of the channel. But it sounds like you're taking everything personal, man. I was like, you sound like someone I know. Like, you know what I mean? It was Nanik for sure. And he's saying this shit, and then the UFL Scout creator comes in, he's like, no, you really do talk about good stuff, but I agree with T-Warf because your thumbnails and titles are very aggressive, and they don't make the game look very good on social media. And I'm like, dude, for one, I love your channel, and your website, UFL Scout. I even promote it and use it. I'm using it right now for my series, the Green Skin Glow Up series, and I was like, great job on that, but you sound like a con man. Like, I just say exactly what's on my mind. That sounds shady if there's all these problems, and then I would try to sugarcoat it to make the game look better. Like, if the game's going to get better, they have to fix it. And I use the example, I go, if you had all these things wrong with your website, would you rather me just sugarcoat it and go, UFL Scout, great website, and then people go in and they see it's broken? Or would you rather me come to you and say, dude, your website's shit in this area, it's terrible in this area? Then you go fix it, and now it's actually a good site. So that was the thing that I used on it, because it's like, it was crazy to hear someone say that. So why this all ties together is because, unlike Nanik, I actually play the game, so I have passion. I'm passionate when I say this, and when I release these videos, it's because I'm a player and I'm experiencing this. I'm not, if you go through, the dude just reacts. He never is playing, because he has somebody playing the game, and then he reacts to the pack openings. He has someone playing the game, and then he goes, here's how to level up your players. Here's how you do this. When he did play, the only game you ever seen him play was UFL. And when he did, he was terrible. So then the UFL Scout guy, I'm fine with it, but the problem with these guys, they're worried about like being politically correct, as if we like are supposed to. We're literally, I talk to you guys no different than I would tell my buddies, like, dude, look at this bullshit glitch. Look at this player. This is nonsense. And there's no doubt sometimes it's my mistakes. And just in the moment, I'm like, oh, the fucking game. I know that, dude. I'm not dumb. But there's also a hell of a lot of times where it is the game. And that's the areas where I don't care how I sound, because people can watch the actual footage and deduct themselves. He actually made a mistake there. He doesn't realize it. Or, damn, that was a glitch, dude. They need to fix. All I'm doing is trying to show people, like, bro, I feel your pain. Trust me, a lot of people go through it. Like, I rage too, and then you guys can see, here's what I do to help. Here's what I do when it doesn't work. You know, you can see how crazy I go and go, I don't want to do that. Whatever it is, I'm just not going to sugarcoat shit. But it's like people get so mad, and then Nanik will continue to come in on these different accounts and try to throw shade on me. But it's like, bro, you can do that all you want. I'm just going to always play this game, and I'm going to react exactly like when it's really fun, I'm going to say it. When the gameplay feels good, I'm going to say it. When it feels like shit, I'm going to say it. If you have the truth on your side and you're not pulling all these shady things, then you never have to worry about, you know, because I'm an actual player. I could never, if I quit covering the game, it's because I'm taking a break from the game because it's bad. You know, I'm not just looking to get X amount of views, then I'm just going to leave you guys in the dust. Like, I don't know. These people just are insane. The social media part, the whole reason I wanted to get into it is because for several years when I was looking for good content, when I was just starting FC on the competitive side and like looking for answers on certain things like the server shit, so many content creators wanted to stay on EA Sports' good side or couldn't look bad so they wouldn't put this and that up, and it was like you had to sift through so much bullshit. I was just trying to get rid of it. Oh, Jay Banks, this is Pantera. He stream sniped me. That's hilarious. All right, let's see how this one goes. This is Pantera, guys. This is the dude who inspired me to go get all my players. I just bought Zoboslai too. The difference, I would say, is obviously he's got Rudiger where I got Kanate. And he's got a narrow formation. So he's going to be running more. He's going to be running more. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if the tiki-taka works.
The two sides are out. We have a glorious pitch and glorious weather. The players will be hoping to shine as bright as the sun out there. The weather is absolutely perfect. What do you think, Johnny? Will the football match it? This is the kind of attacking football we love. Cristiano Ronaldo. And sends it back. Very smart passes.
See what I mean? Like it didn't play at an angle there. I would have liked it to have an angle. But it locks into like the defender. I'm interested to see how this goes too with this narrow. Oh, I didn't know I won it. Can't answer that, buddy. Go, go, go. 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 Cross.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe.
It's saved. Nah. Alright, so I gotta watch out for those rainbows and stuff. You're in. He's in. Ah, fuck. He moved his goalie last second. I should have known. I should have known. I'll know next time, though. I'm going near post. He's watching the stream. That's why I'm saying that. He'll just have to guess where I'm going. Alright. So mentally, it's 1-0 right now. I know how to get him.
Players calling for it. Is he going to play the obvious ball?
Good. Ah! Why? Go out wide. I don't like how they do that, man. This player, the pass lock is what kills you in this game. A lot of times the pass lock.
So it just sucks, dude. It just sucks. I don't know. It is what it is, man. But I just don't see the skill in it. Just no skill. I like Pantera a lot, but I earn a breakaway through, and then my player points the way he's shooting. He moves the goalkeeper, so he saves it. In FC, you can move the goalkeeper, but you have to react. It's an actual skill. Look, I have to point the way I'm going, so I'll show you. I actually have to beat him. You get what I'm saying? He knows exactly where I'm going because that's the only way. Look, watch his goalie. So there's just no skill in it. It's just he's willing. You know what I mean? I haven't moved my goalie once because I'm not looking at, like, if I move my goalie, I'm going to move him off of. I'm not even thinking about doing that. It's like an exploit. Does that make sense? In FC, when you move your goalie, you're guessing, like, okay, he's got the ball. He's either going to go near post or far post. Whenever you do a fake shot, there's only one way you can go. So it's like your ability, your willingness to do the exploits to be good. That's why I told Ankle God too. But I told Pantera this to his face. I'm like, you're a good UFL player, but you could never be good at like a skilled game because you have to actually know. There's no tells in to do exploits in FC. Like when you move your goalie, it's a skill. Like Vergang has to guess. Like, okay, I'm guessing based on where you're looking, you're going to go this way. All he was doing there is going, okay, he's doing a fake shot this way. My goalkeeper, I move him here. You get what I'm saying? I didn't even think about doing all that because it's just not, you're not thinking about that. Like I'm thinking about using skill to pass around and create goals. So I do think goalie movement is a skill. In UFL, I don't think you should be able to do it because there is no way to change your shot. Once you do your lock in, like you do the fake shot, I couldn't have with Holland put that ball to the back post. Therefore, when I do my move, he's just going to move his goalie, and then I'm screwed every time. So if you get a certain level of player that's like Ankle God or Pantera that are like locked in on the exploits, on the UFL exploits, and you're just, it is what it is. Not saying he can't be beat, but he's going to, every time you lock in a shot, he's moving his goalie there. The difference, though, I'm going to have to, like, fake shot. I'm going to have to do all types of exploit shit myself to beat him, and I'm just not willing to do that. I'd rather, just play for fun, take the loss, and then play, and then competitively play a game where it's actually skill. Because in a real game, you have to guess which way the player's going. No goalkeeper is going to have a shot locked in. Think about it. You know what I mean? In real life, you don't know where Vinny's going. You can't lock it in just based on he has no other option. You know what I mean? But he's like I told him the other day, he's good for UFL. He's good for UFL, but he's not like for FC, he'd be pretty screwed. So I'm diving in and it's just still nothing. Now, what I wish I could have done there, and just to give you an example of what I'm talking about, is if on that shot, and I'll do it next time to show you guys what I'm talking about. So now, if on that shot, I could have changed my direction as I'm shooting. Like in FC, if I shoot the ball and I powered up near post, right? If I powered up near post, I can change it to far post, just like in real life. I can wind up my foot and change my direction easily. You know what I mean? I can wind up my foot, so he couldn't have changed that there. He could not have changed that there. He was locked into that decision, no matter what he wanted to do. So what he does is, he knows as I'm fake shotting that I have no choice but to go that way. So he moves his goalie. So it's not skill, it's just there's no other choice. So a player who earns a shot against him, it don't matter because he takes advantage of that exploit. Could I do that? Yes. Am I going to? No. I hope they get rid of it. Or give you the ability as a shooter to change the direction. So as I lock in my shot, if they give me the ability to go from near post to back post, well, guess what? Then all these guys moving their goalies, they're going to think twice about it. Now they actually have some decision to make. Then it's a skill because then they have to there can actually be a way that the player can score. All right, so I gotta focus. I gotta quit fucking.
The away team is leading for now. Well, there's not much time left. The hosts have to come up with something soon. Aurelion Tchouameni. Mbappe.
There we go. Come on, Ronaldo. Come on, Ronaldo.
What a superb pass.
Psst. I cut it. You guys heard the shot. I don't know why it didn't go off.
Mendy.
Another FC thing that would have been awesome to be able to use. So I faked him out. He kept running forward. He thought I was going to shoot. I clicked the shoot button. Don't ask me why it didn't trigger. He ran through with his Van de Ven, but you guys can play it back and go check yourself and see. I don't know why it didn't register. I tried to do a quick fucking finesse shot there. Alright, so let's go. But yeah, but that's how it's going to be until they fix that. You're going to have your UFL guys. There's another one that's really good that he reminds me of. His name's Ankle God. And he could be Ankle God because he talks like him and stuff too. And Ankle God got mad at me for saying what I was saying right now. But it was true, dude. He's more, no, he's not Ankle God. Ankle God is more, he cuts over like all the way up. But he makes it work for him. And it's like for UFL, dude, that's great. If you went and did that in FC or eFootball, you would look silly. It's not a diss, it's just the truth. But he does it so good that in UFL, it's so hard to get the ball off, and he'll just cut you all the way up the field. You knew, bro, I just explained it. You know where it's locked in here. Like I'm saying, in FC, you can change your shot at any time. Moving, you know where the ball's going in UFL. I never even thought about to do that. But you know where the shot's going. You can't change your direction afterwards. That's what I'm saying. It's not your fault. I just never even thought about that. In UFL, when your shots... In FC, if I go left and I see the goalkeeper go left, I can change my shot to right. So you can lock in your shot and then change your direction. Because you can't do that in UFL, once the shot's locked in, you can move your goalie. So then if you think about it, it's like, oh, fuck, I never even thought about that. It's like an exploit. But that's where UFL, like you have the UFL players. Same with the cutting and stuff. It's a UFL thing. You get what I'm saying? So in FC, when I lock in a shot, once you move your goalie that early, bro, I should be able to change my shot direction because you moved your goalie too early. But instead, you get an easy save. I never even thought about that. You're like the first player. But when I beat you, you just move your goalie. So it's impossible because I can't change my shot direction. So I'm smoking you every... Bro, look, I'm killing you every time on these. But what am I going to do? I have to lock in one shot one way or the other. You see which way I'm pointing and move your goalie. So most players don't even think about that. I can't change my shot. I did my skill part in burning you. I've done it 3 times. But once I lock in my shot, it's out of my control. Every time I lock in my shot, you move. So you have thought ahead and outsmarted UFL. It's like, it's a glitch. You see what I'm saying, bro? Does anybody else see what I'm saying? Does anybody else see? Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I'm burning you. I'm doing my part to burn you. You know what I mean? I'm doing my part to burn you, and then all you're doing is moving your goalie. I can't change the direction of where I'm going. So there's a 4th shot. Now, that wasn't your fault. I'm not saying it is, but there's a 4th one. Nothing you could do there. That would have been an exploit. But that would be like me saying, bro, how is that an exploit? Well, because I did a flick on that you couldn't defend. But that wouldn't have been my fault either. I'm just saying. You're very good at UFL. I've never said you weren't good at UFL. But I can't change my shot direction. Have you played FC before, Pantera? Have any of you guys played FC? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You should be able to move your goalie, but the player has to be able to... I've never seen a player do it, is what I'm trying to say. But if you think about it, it's impossible to... It's going to be very hard to score against you. Because you got one goal off of whatever. I got those 4 different breakaways. We can watch the game back together. But I had those 4 different breakaways And each time I saw myself as I locked in the shot, the goalies moved. So you just discovered a new thing they should fix. But you guys tell me if that makes sense or not. Oh, I don't care about the game, dude. Okay, so I don't care about winning right now. Dude, this season's over. I said that from the beginning. I'm talking about season 2. These are all things they need to fix, but that's something I never even considered. So you're waiting. So I'm looking at it right now. So I beat you. You dive in and then you get beat. So look, tell me if this is what happened. You were getting beat early on and getting scored on a lot. So then so what was your pro record in the FC Pro ladder? Or what's your PSN for the pro ladder? Because that's a big skill in it. So once you get in, and this is something, if you guys want to learn this, do this. Seriously, the 25 people. So scroll back into the game if you and hear me out while you're watching this. So he gets burned defensively. And then once you lock in your shot, so then Ronaldo's about to shoot, boom, it's a goal in every other game. What he does that no one thought about, and it came from if you get beat a lot and are getting scored on, of course you're going to do it. But you get in on a breakaway, you put in a shot. So I'm shooting with Ronaldo Holland. I have 4 point-blank shots that get saved. Everyone's going, how in the hell are those not going in? Well, if you look, he moves his goalie each time. So then, he's not even an FC Pro. He's not even... Are you, Pantera? If so, we'll play on FC Pro because it's a neutral server. If you go into the thing and we go into the, do you have on your menu? You'll see it will say FC Pro. Well, you'll know because you would have played in the tournaments. If you did, we can do it right now and go play over there. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Because you don't get rewarded for bad defense over there. So he gets burned. You guys can play it back yourself. Tell me if I'm cap. Put cap in if you guys think I'm cap. Go look at this. When you get beat, and I didn't think of it, so it's clever from Pantera. But when you go in, yeah. But then what I'm saying, no, hold on. There was 4 different breakaways. There's 4. So you're saying your goalie just saved it? But look, all I'm saying is this. But no, he just thought of it. No one else thought of it. But it was a good idea because when you go in on a breakaway, I'm like, how is these getting saved? If you go in, you see it. Okay, so when you go in, can you move your shot? When you lock in a shot, you cannot move it. In EAFC, if I'm shooting left and the opponent gets burned and he just clicks right stick and moves his goalie all the way to the right because he just got burned. No, I know. I'm not saying you aren't. So then they just missed those breakaways, but they scored the other ones. I guess that's the game then. But I was on 4 different ones. I'm looking at them right now. So here's what I'm saying, though. When you lock in your shot in FC, Pantera, yes or no, you can move it. You can move your shot. So if I have Maradona, I just burned a defender, right? This happened 4 times. I'm in on a breakaway. I have to shoot the ball because I have to score. So I go to shoot it. Let's say I aim near post and the opponent moves the goalie all the way near post. He's going to save it. As the shot's about to go off, I move my right stick to the right, and guess what? Now my shot goes to the other side, just like in real life. If I'm about to shoot the ball to the left and the goalie starts cheating left, I'm going to go right. Because I got my shot powered up, I see the goalie cheat, so I change direction. In UFL, you can't do that. Once you lock in a shot, the shot's locked in. So Ronaldo powers up a shot. As he powers it up, you move your goalie all the way. Boom, there goes everything. All that work to get that breakaway taken out because I can't change my shot. You, though, can move your goalie. So boom, you save that goal. So either way, let's just say it, that's a tie right there. But there's 3 other ones. So let's say magically you only did it once, which I don't get why. Why would you do it once when I beat you the 3 other times not do it? Because I have to really look in these breakaways. But that's fine. I'm just saying that would be a good thing to change. If they can do that where that you can change your direction of shooting afterwards, you'll get rid of that in in UFL. Maybe that's why in FC you can only move your goalie, then it locks, because otherwise the goalie can maybe move both ways. I don't know, but they made it this year, and I didn't understand that. They made it where you can only move 2 steps one way or the other. That was never a rule before this year. I've never been big on it. I either move my goalie like, just like in real life, I react. Like, if a player's going to go for a long curling shot, boom, I'm going to move him right. If that player, though, goes near post, I'm screwed. That's where the skill comes in. As Maradona's dribbling in on me, he's making a quick decision and he's going to shoot one way. I'm going to think, okay, which way is he going? Cheat my goalie over there. If he changes, then I'm screwed because I'm committed one way. In UFL, once you commit a shot, you cannot change it. I wish I could switch to FC to show you guys right now what I'm talking about. I know, I never said you thought about it, bro. I'm just saying you do it. I'm just saying it's a thing to fix. How do people take it so personal? It's so simple, bro. Like, I think you are ankle guy, dude, because it's the same thing. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. I wasn't trying to attack him, dude. That's the thing. Hold on. This is so stupid. I'm saying, so would you guys agree that the cuts, I'll do it, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's so simple what I'm saying. If you get beat and you can move your goalie after a player locks in a shot, then it's broken because they got to make the player be able to change his shot. It's just a new thing that's like, okay, that's a good point. If they can fix it, which is why in FC, as you power up your shot, you can change direction. They just need to add it in. It's not the end of the world. That's all it is. You got to be able to move your shot. I mean, how is that? That's why I don't think. How many of you guys play FC? Do most of you not play to know what I'm talking about? Everyone's played a player they burn, and the player just goes crazy moving his goalkeeper left and right. So you power up a shot, and you see where the goalkeeper is, and then you move it to where he's not. You can't do that in UFL. That's all I'm trying to say. Is that simple enough explained?
Down to the tiniest detail. I tell you what, Pat, we are in for a real treat out there today.
I was saying, that's what I'm saying. You talking about FC? Let's play in FC?
Feast of football from these two sides.
Pantera, were you saying, I didn't see it earlier, if you have the FC Pro thing, we can play in there because it's a neutral server, we'll play their rules, and then we won't have to worry about the lag as much. I'm not sure where you're from, but that's the beauty of it. Alright, I gotta focus. I'm just gonna get smoked if I don't. So as he locked in his shot, he could not. The player that just should have scored it against me. It should be 1-0 him right now. As he locked in his shot, if I move my keeper, he can't change the direction. You can't do that in UFL. That's all I was saying. How is that like a fucking big thing? There's no need to take it as a like attack. It's just true. It's a UFL thing. It's not in eFootball. You can't do that, and FC you can't do that. So it's just a fact.
Over to the right, to the centre back.
If we were sitting here playing here, I would have said the same thing to you. You could be my brother, my sister, my cousin. It's like, oh my god, dude, you're moving your keeper after I'm locking into my shot. It's kind of actually smart. But the only way you would think about it, I'm assuming, is you got beat, you know, you're getting beat all the time. You got to figure out a way to stop the goals, you know. This dude is getting so unlucky. I feel so bad. He should be up 2-0. All the bullshit, and he can't score that. That's crazy. I feel bad for him. But that's all I was saying, bro. It's not that hard to, like, I feel like people just either take shit too personal, and that's why... Dude, Anders Vergang, in that video, I don't know if you guys seen it, he literally was like, you can see the lag, right? You can see it on screen. And he was so worried about it because of people like, no offense, but like Pantera, when I'm telling you a fact, it's not like I'm... It's just a UFL thing. I wouldn't call it a... It's a UFL thing, bro. What do you mean? You got burned and you moved your goalie after the shot was locked in. If anything, it's smart, but it's a UFL. Like, it's crazy you even thought about that. You know what I mean? The natural reaction would be, wow, like, look, I'll show you while I'm shooting. As I'm coming in with Holland on a breakaway, I'm going to move my goalie typically. You would wait till I powered up my shot and move it. It was like a smart thing, but you can't do that. Like, look, right there when I powered up my shot, he would have moved his goalie. You waited and that's when I saw it, when you moved the goalie there. Like, right as you moved the goalie, I'd already powered up the shot. I just realized I can't change it. I tried. That's all I was pointing out. I had never thought about it before. But I had 13 miles of space, and then the last thing that happens is I lock in a shot, and what am I going to do? Once I lock in my shot and you move your goalie, I'm screwed. Does that make sense, dude? I mean, it's pretty... I feel like I'm simply simplifying it. I'm going to try to do it in this game to show you guys. I'll be able to. He's going to be pissed once I lock in, though. He's going to be like, damn, I should have... Because he's been kicking my ass. He should have 2 goals. I'm going to try to show you guys exactly what I mean here. But it's a UFL thing. If you can only do it in UFL, it's a UFL skill. If you can only cut left and right in UFL, it's not... It's just the truth. It's not like a knock. Oh my God, see? That's a UFL thing. You can't do that anywhere else. I'm kind of glad he stole that off my feet. Because that was a glitch. Would anybody not agree that that was bullshit, that I got that through ball? I mean, come on. So look, I shoot, and look, what Pantera does is once I lock in that shot, or let's say he did it once out of the 4, the AI did it the other 3, but the first time I saw it, as I locked in this rebound, once you see my foot come back, I can't change my shot anymore. That's when he moves his goalie. So even if he didn't mean to, right here, watch. Boom, I lock in my shot, he moved his goalie there. I can't do anything. In FC, you can change it. Like right here, when that foot goes back, he moved his goalie. I couldn't do anything about that. Exactly. So it's not an attack, dude. It's that you took advantage of a UFL exploit or glitch, whatever. What word do you want me to call it to make you feel better, bro? I'm just saying. And I said you're good in UFL, but there wasn't skill in it because, of course, you know where I'm going once I lock in the second shot. Like, duh. I could care less about the win or loss or anything. Same with this game. I could have been down 3-0 right now. I'm just trying to state a point. I don't want you to, like, take it the wrong way. So it's just simple. Once you lock in that shot, if anything, they got to add it in so you can change it. That's where the skill comes in FC, is that when you burn the bad players in FC, not saying you're a bad player, but when you burn the bad players, every one of them goes crazy with their goalie left and right, and they kind of just hope like a foosball that you kick it into them, and sometimes it works. So as a skilled player, what you do is you come in, you got your breakaway, now you calm down, and then you lock in your shot, and as the foot's coming through, you go where the keeper's not. It's as simple as that. You guys get what I'm saying? But if your goalkeeper moved 3 times like that and only once you did it, then damn, which goalkeeper? I gotta see which goalkeeper you got. It's not like it's just a simple thing, dude. It's not like a fucking... It's a fact. That's all it is. You cannot do that in either of the other games where a player locks into one direction. Because if you think about it, once you get good at goalie movement, how's anybody going to score? Look at that, a one-time shot. That's where... So here, I'll give you guys an eFootball example. See how my goalie cleared that one time? Since I full-powered that pass back in eFootball, the goalie takes a touch there, and there's players that know that, and then they'll run at you 100 miles an hour and score. I would call that an exploit, wouldn't you? Because in the other games, just like in real life, the goalie clears at one touch. Like how my Donna did it is how it works in FC. Well, eFootball, they know that your goalie's going to take a touch, they run at you 100 miles an hour because there's all these wonky rules. So the word for that is exploit. If you look it up by definition, people just get so butthurt about it. Ah, he was offsides. I thought he was, yeah. You can't change your direction to shoot.
Yes, the officials got it right. He was offside.
You can't change your direction to shoot. Or is that just me? You can't. How the fuck do you change your direction? You're saying they change their direction. You can't change your direction to shoot. In FC you can. Are you talking about UFL? Once I put in that bender far post, I can't. Can you guys change direction?
Well, the referees decided not to show him a card. I think he's lucky.
But what I'm saying is, I didn't even think of that, so it's good to think about. Like in UFL, it's in there, and you thought of that. That's huge. But it still is just a UFL thing. It's not like I'm saying, like, you know, like Anders Vergang is great at it, dude. He guesses. It's like he can read the player's mind, and it's like a thing that's known. He'll guess. And it's like, how did you do that in a split second? He knew which way the player was going. It's insane. There's skill in that for sure, but I can't change my shooting direction. If you could, that'd be sick. So here, I'm going to try it real quick. If you can, dude, I never knew that. Because I've tried before and it didn't register. What the fuck happened there? What is going on? It's so weird. Does it do that to you guys too, where the ball just rolls? I want to try to change my direction. Yeah, I just saw your goalie move after I locked in my shot. That's why I even said anything, because I was like, it was like an automatic goal, and all of a sudden, like automatic goal usually, all of a sudden I see your goalie move, clearly manual. I'm like, no fucking way. You get what I'm saying? Like, how else am I going to feel? Because I can't control that at all. I just did all that work to get a breakaway, and now I'm watching a fucking ball that's about to go in, and your goalie moves, and I'm like, well, what the fuck am I going to do about that? I think I timed it good. I did. Ah, shouldn't have rushed the shot. Thought he was going to rush his goalie out. Good idea. That was a good idea by him. Try to outsmart me and go the other way. I think once you lock in your direction, though, it stays. I'll try, though. Let me see. And then I guess my players just all of a sudden missed 4 breakaways. Because see, hear me out, guys. I had 4 of those against Pantera. The first one, we know he moved his goalie. Good job. Okay, let's call it skill. You're telling me the other 3 he didn't all of a sudden, but then on these games it goes in? Come on, man. That's all I'm saying, Pantera. Like, look, I had 3 of those against you. The first one, you moved your goalie after I locked in the shot. Good job. I can't change it. Once I'm there... Once I'm right there, guys, I can't change. So once he moves after, he's just got the ball saved. Kudos. I can't do shit about it. I beat his defense. I've came in for a goal. And now he's moved his goalie after all that. And boom, it's erased. Now I'll do it again here. I'll do it again here. Okay. What made Pantera save these? Oh, don't leave now, brother. Don't leave now. I got 4 of those. What made him save those? Because I lock in the shot and he moves. In FC, watch right here, as my foot winds back, I can change direction. If this player I play against would have moved his goalkeeper as I'm shooting right here, as I'm shooting, boom, he knows where I'm going. He moves his keeper, I'm fucked. All that work is for nothing. That's why 4 of those didn't go in against Pantera, but they're going in again in this game. Don't tell me that, oh, I only did it one time. The other 3, the AI just happened to save those when they never get saved. Come on, bro. I really do like you. I gave you shout-outs and all that, but you got to be honest. I mean, I'm scoring them here. I had 4 of those. You guys can go play it back right now. And the only reason I get upset is because I'm just stating facts. And it's like, bro. So if that player would have been able, if this game was reversed, then instead of 3-0, I burned the defender the same way in both games, right? Burn the defender the same way in both games. But this guy didn't realize, okay, if I look where he's going, then move my goalie, he's screwed. If he does that, he saves all those easily. You guys can rewind back and go look where I had the same exact breakaways, and the goalie moved over, cheated over, and parries them. Because once I locked in the shot, there was no changing it, and the goalie was moved. It's a simple thing. I had never even thought about that before. I just had such a wide open shot that it's like, okay, that's a goal. And I seen the damn goalie dart over. So it's like, oh, fuck. I can't do anything about this. Like, holy shit, that's a thing in UFL. I literally can't change my direction like in FC. I'm not sure, but he moved him. Like, he's saying he did move him. He's admitting he moved him, but he's saying, oh, I did it once, not 4 times. I got 4 breakaways on him. Lost 1-0. Got 4 breakaways, just like I just got here. I got 3 for 3 here. Every other game, I've scored all of them, except I've hit the post on a few. On those type of breakaways. This time, I seen his goalie dart over. Now, the other 3, his goalie moves. He's saying the AI did it, though. And I'm saying, dude, you just discovered an exploit. That's it. And he's like, oh, what the fuck, dude? What do you mean? That's not a glitch. I just moved my goal. It's like, bro, you didn't like, you know how anybody naturally, an attacker's coming at you, you're going to, oh crap, he's going left. Oh crap, he's going for the far post curl. That was the first time I seen it where I got the shot locked in, already counting, okay, that's a goal. Then the goalie moved. I'm like, no shit. It's a split-second thing. You got to watch it in reverse and then kind of slow it down. But if you play FC, you'll know, because when you burn people in FC, they'll start moving their goalie like crazy, trying to throw you off. And it does work. It can throw you off. But all you have to do is time up a shot, and as they're winding up, at the last second, you look which way their goalie is and quickly move your analog stick to where they're not. In UFL, you can't do that, though. Once you're locked into left or right or a chip, you're locked in. I guess I could maybe cancel the shot, but I feel like Van de Ven was running up my ass. I don't know if I could have got it off still. But yeah, it's worth talking about for sure, man. Yeah, 4 upgrades, and I got a skill point on Holland. I think it's when you use the word upgrade, though, people take it so personal, man. Or, sorry, update. Exploit. It's not, I'm just pointing it out. I never even thought about that before until I saw that. Alright, so let's go to, I'm thinking I'm going to go, I think I'm going to go sledgehammer for him. Or curling shot. Simple Go goes hard in the paint, I'm not going to lie, but I don't think it's that bad, Simple Go. I think there's some miscommunication in words. That's all I'm saying. I think there's a miscommunication in words. You're very good, like, UFL player. That's all I said. And then it's just, and this is my opinion, dude. People don't have to agree or not. But so you had the 4 players, and then the same thing I told with Ankle God. He was very good. He would have the ball, and he would constantly cut to where you couldn't really defend it. So he wouldn't really go up against you, but he did very good, and it was smart because guess what? In UFL, the defense isn't, you're not able to move. But when I told him that, when I said you're a very good, like, UFL player, he took it as like a fucking insult. But it was true because he would get it like here and cut, pass. Cut, pass. And defensively, you aren't able to move. So he would do this stuff like, okay, he's not able to keep up with L1 sprint, I'm going to L1 sprint. He's not able to cut with me left and right, I'm going to go, cut back and forth to where he can't defend me. So he didn't look at it like, okay, I'm going to play him and play like football, right? Like we're looking at like pass here, give and go. He would look at it like, okay, in UFL, he can't defend this corner glitch, so I'm going to do that. He can't defend this. He can't move his goalie after he locks in a shot. I'm going to, like everything in what Ankle God did, it was like, damn, you could see it. And yes, they're all exploits. That's what they are. They're things that aren't supposed to be. Like, UFL didn't design the game and say, okay, I want our defense not to be able to fluidly keep up with attackers when they cut left and right. So then he'll look at the game instead of like football, he looked at it like anything that the opponent can't do, that's what I'm going to attack. Oh, they can't keep up with L1 triangle lob crosses? Okay, I'm going to put Holland in the box. I'm going to L1 square all game because why wouldn't I? I can score that way. No, it's just good conversation. It's just good I got to upgrade my other. It's just good conversation. I was just telling Simple Go, I don't think it's like as extreme as that, man. I just think that like whenever you talk about that kind of thing, people take it personal. But the only reason I could ever think that people take it personal is because it's like a guilty thing, like, oh fuck, he caught on to it. That through ball that I played too, that Holland didn't end up. I thought I had more. Oh, they just went up in rating. That through ball that I got with Holland, that's 100% a glitch. Now, if I wanted to bother, I could be looking at the exact angle to get that every single time. But I don't want to go for that. I'm trying to like stay away from that shit. So if I see it, I'm going to point it out, but I'm not going to go do it. I haven't moved my goalie one fucking time after that. After the thing. Like, I'm not saying it's a skill for sure, just like in real football, to anticipate where a shot is, but I've never even thought to wait till a player full powers up his shot and picks his direction, and then as it's going off his foot, move, because he can't change direction in UFL. Usually you can change your direction. That's just a fact. You say it and then move on. It wasn't like an attack thing. Same with those cutting, when you cut in front of the defenders, like instead of facing the defenders, this is another UFL thing. Whoever does it's not an attack. It works. But instead of going at the defenders and trying to like make sequences, because that's what I really want to see. That's what I think looks the best in UFL for highlights and shit. And just for, like, if you want to say, look at how sick this game can look, when those through balls come off, not the glitch ones, but when you play them the perfect angle and your attacker runs past the defender and the ball goes perfectly through the seam and the attacker runs onto it, right? Those look sick. That's what I want to do. But in reality, those snapshots, which I score every time I say the same thing, those are fucking glitches. I score on those. Those are exploits. I'm floating with my player on a first-time shot receive. I'm floating and then shooting the ball and not engaging with the defenders. I'm just taking advantage of an exploit, if you really think about it. So at its core, maybe that will help people understand it more. I'll use the shit that, for me. No, they're not juiced. They got rid of the whatever packs they called them, and they didn't put any St. Patrick's Day in there. Yeah, that's fine. Moving after what I would call an exploit is if skill-wise you can't, like, would you call that corner flick on an exploit? Yes. Why? Because, why does everyone call it an exploit? Because all you have to do is win the header. Once you win the header, the defense cannot block it. Same with that Mindy when I scored my snapshot. Once the snapshot triggers, that Mindy could have easily stolen the ball from me and that player I scored 2 games ago. I called the goal out right when I scored. I go, look at his Mindy. That's an easy stop, but because I triggered an animation, there's nothing he can do about it. He has to just watch me score. That's bullshit, because he did the right thing, and he was punished because of an exploit, right? And so, the same thing with the snapshots. I'm not even engaging in the defense. I'm passing in front of the defense. And then I'm trying to, first time shot received, trigger that animation because the defenders freeze up. The goalie doesn't save them. That's an exploit. So all I was saying is that's just a new thing. Like moving the goalie after a shot's locked, you shouldn't even be able to move the goalie then. Once the attacker can no longer, compete against you because it's locked in, well then you got to be locked in. Otherwise, it's an exploit. That's all it is. It would be like if I go on a breakaway and the opponent can't recover and come defend me, and I'm just able to take my time now that I beat him. Well, that's silly because he could have recovered and maybe stopped me. He could have pulled his goalie out to rush a shot and then the defender takes the ball. If all of a sudden I'm locked in and he's not, or he's locked in and I'm not, well then that's an exploit. Because nobody's fully locked in until the ball's in the back of the net in real football. You can't lock one team in and not lock the other team in. Oh, one extra touch. I should have shot it. One extra touch. So, right there, perfect skill. Great job. You pulled the goalie. But imagine if... Oh my God, what the funk? Imagine if he wasn't able to pull his goalie there. Like he was locked and I could keep dribbling at him. Damn, he had a rocket right off Donna's back. I guess that's how you got to score against Donna. Because he's a beast. Oh, I thought it could squeeze through. Ah!
The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available. Here comes the shot. Pretty straightforward save.
He just missed a break. Oh, there it is. See, that's what I love to see. That's what I want to see more of. Getting in. Ah, one touch. I keep taking one touch too many. Getting in like that. That shit looks good, dude. That's good football. Like, if they can keep that in the game, those type of like, okay, good look for that pass. See what I'm saying? Like looking for those little tight angles. That's what I want to see, dude. And if UFL can capitalize off that, that was a bad pass. Then they can really go places. But they got to get rid of all the little exploits.
No yellow card yet, but the referee's warned him. He should be careful.
If you can move your goalie, you can't anything. If the opponent is locked in, you have to be locked in. That's as simple as that. And UFL has to go through as that rule of thumb. And look, like when one player is locked in, that's why the corner glitch doesn't work. It wouldn't be a corner glitch if after the initial head flick, the defending team could react. Then it would not be a glitch. But the problem is that when you have one team locked in, so after you win this, here, I'll fucking show you. Let's see. See if this works. So I'm going to go run, far post. I'm going to go here. I'm going to try to win this flick on. And watch. I couldn't win the flick on. If I won that flick on, he was locked out. Once that's the case, that's a glitch. Because he would have been locked out. Then I just shoot the ball and score. That's a glitch. If he could defend it after I won the flick on, then no, it wouldn't have been an exploit. Because I should have just defended better. If I can't change my direction after, then what's the point? You're just going to move your goalie every time after I... Not you in particular, I'm saying a player who wouldn't do that. Come on, you're in, Holland. Penalty. Alright, there's a tell, so I got to change it. Don't find any... Yeah, I know, UFL. There's not... That's what we're trying. I'm hoping we can change. There's not a lot of... The numbers are hurting in UFL. Alright, so here's this. Corner, 3 bars. He moved his goalie over. Should I go here now? I only did 2 bars. I only did 2 bars. That was my fault.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He moved his goalie.
Defensive midfielder gets it on the left.
My son's not coming too, though. Wonder why he's just standing. We'll get one back, though. Just a matter of time. That wasn't very cool.
They lose the ball.
Dude, I can't get nothing. He's got 700 players in there. I gotta figure out how to beat that.
The opposition played well there.
Damn, man.
Time for a short break. First half.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to beat 700 players in the box.
Halfway stage. This game is not over, that's for sure.
But we'll figure it out. And that's where the skill gap is in the free kicks too, by the way. That's what I will say. That's where... So Pantera, when he scored that one, boom, 3 bars, he scored. I didn't put it on 3 bars. At least there's a skill gap there. You can say that. So that's a skill gap. Boom. You have to hit it on 3 bars. If you don't, it doesn't go, and I practice 1,000 of them. Unless you... Sorry, when you put it in between that player's head, sometimes it does. Why the fuck isn't the... That extra little run is killing me. That extra little touch he's doing. We're getting in there. I just gotta get past that fucking 8 guys. Whoa, what the fuck? Why didn't he... I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say about it. I'm just not used to that. It is what it is. Did he just stop? Why did he stop? So, hold on. I want to... Of course, he didn't watch it. Was my other center back not on him? Was I misunderstanding that whole thing? Can somebody hear? I'm going to play it back right now. I'm playing it back. Hold on. So here I am running on a breakaway.
It's time for the guests to close the gap.
I just want to see where... Oh, fuck! I was watching it back. How much... Oh, fuck, I'm used to... I thought it was a longer pause. Oh, well, he didn't score there.
The home fans are delighted with their team right now. And their support is certainly spurring them on. Look at the effort they're putting in all over the pitch.
See, right there, too. The whole right lane's open. I don't know. It is... UFL just is what it is. But it's going to be for the players who are like... Know that. Like, there's players who won't just keep trying to play the game the right way. They'll just do whatever bullshit. Look how bad he is, dude. And these type of players get rewarded. That's the only thing. If I go to FC and you guys could see what I'm talking about. When I want a ball to play right, I play a ball right. When I want a ball to go in or a breakaway and some asshole moves his goalie as I lock in my shot, I just fucking point the other direction and it's a goal. You don't even think twice about it. You just do it. But I have to realize I'm talking to a lot of players who aren't very high level. And when you do that, there's going to be, it's no use arguing because there's a reason they're not very high level. So when I'm trying to talk like UFL and saying like, okay, this is an exploit, that's an exploit, people take it personal, but there's a reason they take it personal. It's not an attack, it's just the truth. That's where, literally, that's where the UFC players get the credit and the game gets the credit and the player base. That's why it's Saturday and we got people in here that are talking about they can't find matches. But when I bring it up, I have to realize, well, you're not going to get anything but pissed off people for the most part if they struggled because they didn't have the skill to play FC. And now they're finding success. And now here they are finding success after struggling for years. And you're going, well, dude, that's not skill. Even if it's not, they're going to, of course, be pissed off. That's just the truth. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm Division 2, 3, 4, even let's say an elite player that could never get a good SR, or could never get past, like, let's say rank 4. That's not a bad FC player, but it's not a good one either. So then if he comes to UFL and all of a sudden it's like, oh, he's winning all these games because he's got a 5-back and he can do this, the 5-back sitting all the way. Like, if you notice, people are like, attack the 5-back in UFL. Like, bro, you promote that? That's no skill. It's like, yeah, well, if you play it like a rat, but if you actually play it how it's meant to be played in football, it is not the 5-back that's the problem. 5-back can actually be very attacking. But you try to tell somebody in here that, and it's like freaking, you're talking crazy. And it's like, 5-back is literally not a rat formation. If you use this in FC, it's not automatically going to get you it's not going to automatically get you a win. Players are actually going to eat you up if you use a 5-back. No pros use it, even though they could. It used to be a cheat, but they fixed it. Now in UFL they think it is, but it's not. But when you say it's like, oh no, bro, that's not an exploit. What are you talking about? Well, of course they're going to say that. And then as we're sitting here not talking about it, UFL will keep going down in numbers. And then you're going to keep seeing in the comments all these things I'm trying to say out loud. And there it goes. And then it will go straight down and people can sit here and say, no, it's all skill, all the way down until they're waiting 30 minutes for one match. And Strikerz sends out the fucking email that says, guys, sorry to say, but we're going to have to go under because there's no more people to spend money on this, that, and the other, because now we're down to the 800 players that swear it's all skill. OG, you're just hating, dude. This game is all skill. It's not an exploit. Can't you put a positive spin on your videos? This is all skill. Well, whatever. Alright, down to the last one. Losing we go, and I'm almost wanting to at this point. Alright, so, boom. Can't express yourself. No, but yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. It's like, okay, I didn't make this to fucking do all this shit. But when I do, a lot of people do agree, because otherwise it would be like that Nanic Alter account said. I would have only 20 people watching my videos. But it's not. It's not no millions. But for me, 4, 5, 300, 400 people, especially for a game as hurting for numbers as UFL, I'll take it. And there must be a reason why. Well, then you go read the comments and you see, yes, a lot of people agree. But what I think happens is, one, because it's a smaller game, people see they're playing me, then they jump in. So then Pantera jumps in and I say my truth. And then like he'll get mad, or another player who plays like how I'm talking about gets mad. And then you get in these little bickering things on here. But it's like, well, you're talking to the one of the small percentage that's still playing the game regularly and is just happy because he's getting wins. But I can't change, because even if, let's say I had 900 rats, let's just call it that, and they're all saying, do we play with skill? Well, guess what? It's not going to change the fact that the game's in the gutter for a reason. Well, what is it? We got to look at why. We can't worry about hurting people's feelings or people saying, oh, that's an excuse. If the game's truly everybody, not just me, the South American guys, the European guys, anybody who's actually like putting videos out where they could possibly get shared to the right person, whether they get 30 views or 3 million, if they start like, oh crap, these guys are getting mad, I keep talking about exploits and then I lose, so then it looks like excuses, so I gotta just shut up. This game's awesome, guys. That guy was all skill, great job. And then next thing you know, it does nothing. So it's easy to like just sit there and shut your mouth and not say these things and watch the game go away. But if everybody does that, then who the fuck is going to say something? Nobody. All these things that get fixed, you're telling me that it wasn't the player base. It was. Look at a lot of the things Strikerz fixed. A lot of it was player base driven. So if we keep opening our mouths about the right things, we can get fixes for it. All right, so let's see. So win and get. Yeah, it's not the five at the back isn't the problem. It's the depth. The same way where Pantera said my defense is on bounce. I'm like, dude, you're right. It is automatically broken because I see it with mine. Now it's hard to tell though, because some players will put it on one depth, but that's where UFL's got to fix it because it's not the five backs. It's not the players. Sometimes it's literally the broken defense. Where it turns to the rattiness is where players will see, holy crap, on bounce. I sit here. I'm just going to put it on one depth. I'll put on a five back to get that extra body. Then I'll do 5-3-2 to get three center mids, put them on drop back. Now, even if the opponent's crushing me, he's going to run into the Great Wall of China. Then I'm going to put my greenskin Holland up top with my Ronaldo or Mbappe or whoever. I'm going to L1 sprint, and then I'm going to take a snapshot. Or you get what I'm saying? Like, if they fix, all that's fixed if they take away the broken depth and also the gap between the midfield and the forwards. They said they fixed it. They didn't. It's got to be bigger. So all those things can be fixed though, man. And then we really are talking about a game where players aren't constantly pissed off and quitting and blah, blah, blah.
Steady start to the match. It's their throw-in. Throw to the home side.
Yeah, I mean, I get you, dude. That's where I was at with eFootball too. I wouldn't say it's awful, but okay, so I'll tell you, I love eFootball. Like, that's going to be the next game I stream. Like I said, it's going to be eFootball and UFL. But when I watch like players that play, I see the same thing. Like, apparently they're waiting for this big patch too. And so we'll see if it actually fixes the game or not. Who knows? But the guy I watched, he was called like eFootball Universe, and he put, I love the gameplay and stuff. It's just they need to lower like the AI and then the effect it has. Like, I think relying on so much AI creates this randomness and lowers the skill level. That's my honest opinion on it based on the other games. I think UFL, they just have to worry about those certain things that take the skill away from it because it allows the exploits to happen. If they do that, like if you fix the depth and stuff, no one will care about five back anymore. If you make your goalie, like what I was talking about earlier, you want to talk about that? If you make it to where you can change the direction of your shot all the way to the last second, similar to how you can move your goalie all the way, then that's not a problem anymore. If you take out L1, R2 sprint, that's not a problem anymore to have one player and they just sprint around and you get what I'm saying? God damn it. I didn't want him to move. I'm like worried about him moving now, so I want to make sure I take care of my chances. Goal. I didn't put it far enough.
The ball goes up the middle. Can they make something of this?
Damn, good goal. I thought Van de Ven was in a good spot or he was going to pass it. So let me look at the stats of this game real quick. I haven't really been paying attention. So 58 possession for me, so 60-40, one shot to one. I don't know, it's just, that's what you're going to look at. It's just going to be there. So as players are playing this, so I'm going to lock in though. Let me lock in and play this all the way through and see how this goes. The reason why I checked that even is because I felt like, I was like, did he even have the ball down here until then? And he didn't, of course. So my 60 possession gets erased with one run. And a big reason why is because when I'm attacking, I'm running into eight defenders. And I'm trying to play regular football. So what I'm going to have to do if I want to stay in it, I think I'm going to try it. We'll see. I don't really practice glitches and shit. But instead of trying to get pretty football, I'm just going to have to do this and go back and forth. I should have cut in there. That was stupid. And then I'm going to have to score like that. So we'll just keep doing fake shot receives and score and just play the UFL game and see how that goes. All right, boom. That's why I told. There's another guy on here too. Oh, I gotta lock in. Sorry.
Keeps that one out.
I'm not very good at doing the whole talking while I play. Otherwise, I just like forget about the game.
And they catch them napping at the back.
Good timing. Purposely went to the right because I knew he would think I was going the other way. Couldn't get a shot off. Tried.
Vinicius
Tried.
Junior.
But yeah, so this is what I mean. They got to find a way to reward the fact that like I'm just crushing this dude, but it doesn't matter. I can't take advantage of it. I can't. You can't have clear breakaways in a game, and the player gets nothing out of it. No offense to Pantera, but you guys go back and look. 4 clear breakaways in a game. He gets 1 shot in front of my defense. He wins 1-0. You know what I mean? And that was the truth. You guys go look at the stats. You guys go look at the highlights. I'm not being a dick, and I'm not being mean to him. He's a good guy. But I had 4 clean breakaways, and his goalie saved him. And what I thought, the one, maybe it was only one, was moving the goalie. If the other 3 were AI, well, then there you go. They got to figure out a way to where once a player smokes a player, what can I do to change that? There is no green time shots, so I did everything I could control skill-wise, got the breakaways, took the shot, right? The one time he moves his goalie, the other 3, let's say he's saying the AI. Okay, let's say AI. Well, then they got to change that because you can't have someone get 4 clear breakaways but lose 1-0 to a 30-yard finesse shot. Or no, what do you guys go look? What was that, like a 20-yard, or was that a 30-yard finesse shot? It was definitely a finesse shot. We can rewind back and go look, but that's where I go, see, and I said it out loud, I go, see, I just don't see the skill in it. Because I'm down here, pass, through ball, save, pass, 4 times. He comes down 1 time. My defender's all intact. He comes in front of them, 20-yard shot, goal. I don't see the skill in that. If I'm smoking a player and I get 4 clean breakaways, even shoot him into the corner, there is no green time shots. I did everything that I could skill-based, and I was rewarded with losing 1-0 off of 1 shot where I didn't even have the ability to defend. It was scored in front of my defense from 10, 15, 20 yards out, whatever. That's all I'm saying, man. If I'm wrong, but that's always going to get your numbers in the gutter, bro. When players feel like there's no point because they're not going to get rewarded anyway. I'll tell you where Donnarumma helps you too, is there. Yeah, I'll love to go back and watch that game and show you guys exactly. We will do it too. I would love to. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but when I can rewind the tackle. Fuck, I didn't realize I had the ball. Right now I gotta boom. Good. Turn. Good. Go. Good. Shouldn't have done that extra pass. There it is, though. Come on. We'll go watch it after this. And hopefully Pantera's in there so I can show what I'm talking about.
The defense are all ready now, as are we. Plays it long. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, I just don't know what else to do.
Possession changes hands. He'll think he isn't.
Bud Scribers. Yeah, it's hard, dude. It's hard. You can't really... The defense isn't fluid. You got to use your center defensive mids and then not... You can't close down space too much. And even then, you're going to get cooked because there's just no... You have to literally, like, see how I ran into him? That's kind of how you got to defend. If they're cutting back and forth, you're screwed. You just kind of got to hope for the best.
He spotted the pass.
See, I wanted that lead so I could run onto it, and I I can't make him lead that ball. The through balls, some of them go through, but it's got to be an angle. So watch, I'll try to play this one. See how at least it was an angle. Intercepted. Good. Oh my god, of course. I finally read the pass the right way and boom. No way, dude. Man, it gets old, boys. It gets old playing this bullshit. I think like 7 or 8 or something. I don't even know, dude. I haven't really been looking. That's the one thing, dude. But now, see it's funny when you play FC and there's tons of lag. It makes you want to go play UFL because it's smooth and it's more similar than eFootball to FC, but it's no lag delay, at least not for me. Then when you play UFL and it's all this bullshit that you can't control, then you want to go play eFootball because their through balls actually always go through. You get what I'm saying? It's like a vicious cycle. So hopefully for Season 2, like I said in that video I dropped, hopefully in Season 2, that... Oh no, I want a Mega in. That gets fixed, because that would be absolutely huge. You know what I mean? Alright. If they can start doing it where you're playing, you feel like you're getting rewarded, or like, you know... That whole conversation earlier turned to about moving a goalie, but it's just about getting rewarded. Let's just simplify it, like getting rewarded for being the better player. Otherwise, when you're playing a game and you don't have that, it's not ever going to be worth playing. Unlucky, buddy. Good try. Oh yeah, you intercept one and it works. I do the same goddamn thing, you lucky prick. Alright, come on. Come on. Aww. I couldn't do nothing, dude. I couldn't. Look at my Chouameni there. It's just the name of this game. I'm not saying he hasn't had 100 shots, but watch this. Watch my Chouameni. Watch my Chouameni. See, he wouldn't. He's in the stream, bro. He's in the stream. I read it before he passes. Well, let's go see. Can you guys rewind it back? We'll watch it after this. But that's what I'm talking about. Once you trigger that stupid-ass thing. So I'm just going to do it all the way down. I love how right when I said it, too, he took it off the thing. I read it like a book, dude. I read it. See, all you got to do is fake shot, and the defenders, that's it. He just got so many bodies back, it doesn't matter. Who plays like this, bro? Who wants to play like that? I mean, look, I can do this all day, too. It's the dumbest game in the fucking world when this is the thing. This is how you score. I've been doing it all day. This is me scoring, guys, and I'm telling you. Look at the shot, by the way. Does anybody else see that shot? So no one can fault me for turning this game. Look at that shot. That happened yesterday, so I thought it was a one-off thing. Dude, what the fuck is that shot? What is that? You know what I mean? I don't remember that from earlier. Is that a new one, guys? Does anybody know? So now I'm going to do this to him to win the game. So this is what I'll do. I'll just do fake shot over and over. Just because he did it to me. He's going to sit there with 6 guys in the box. I went the wrong way. So it all came down to guessed the wrong way. Then I just stole the ball from him. So here we go again. Last chance. Oh, nice. He actually got it. So a tie. So if anybody's wondering what I did there to win the game, so I've been trying to go this whole route where I don't do any glitches, and it's gotten me 4 losses, 7 wins. 7 wins and 4 losses if you want to play. So I'm losing the game, right? The whole time he's going for all this bullshit, Felipe Rojas. Okay, that's fine. You chose to play that way. Pantera plays his way. All I did to tie it up right there is I just fake shot it. I just did that over and over and scored at will. I did that earlier in the game too, if you don't remember. A kid scored, a guy scored, whoever, on a bullshit goal. I go, okay, watch this. I'll do the same thing. I went down and scored. I can do it again for you over and over. No, I'm not saying, I'm saying when people pack 8 guys back, every once in a while it won't work. But all I did to go call my goal like that, if you're wondering, why didn't you do that the whole game? Because I don't want to do that. I know, dude. You see what I'm saying, Bud Scribers? And if people are wondering, Matt, OG, or I don't care if you know my name, Matt. I feel better when I say Matt anyway, but whatever. If you're wondering why the fuck, OG, why didn't you just do that all game? Why would I want to do that? Just like Bud Scriber said, what's the point of even doing that? I don't want to pack 8 people in the back and then fake shot all the way up the field. I'm trying to show the game is can where it needs to improve. But when I do this though, guys like Pantera, I do love that you're part of the channel, but you guys can't bitch when I call a spade, even if it's you. There's no point in not calling out the glitches, okay? I can sit there and try to head flick it on like I did once I saw he was constantly going for that, I tried it the once. Yes, it didn't work. I'm just saying that I could sit there and go for that all game. I could fake shot up the field all game long, right? I could do the Pantera. I could start working on that. Like, damn, that's a good idea. Start practicing just letting them get a shot. And then once they lock it in, move because knowing they can't change it. Okay, great. But what good is that going to do me? Or give and go. So L1 and X. You send them with L1 and R1. L1, it's muscle memory. It's crazy. So hold on. Yeah, L1 will send them. R1 calls them too. So if you want to go off of a give and go, you'll pass to someone, and as they receive it, do L1X for your next pass, and that player will pass it and run. Then if you manually point at them with your left analog, you can either make them run or come back. So just remember, L1 and R1. Oh, you're talking about run on goal on command, like you're saying like when you have the ball, they won't make runs? Look at your settings, bro. Look at your duties and your player roles. Yeah, well, what they're doing is the depth is broken. Okay? So the depth and all that's broken. So what's happening is... Oh, let me read this real quick. Got to read this from a parent. I have to send this number for my technical director. Okay, give me 1 second. Just 1 sec. I coach in real life too. So hold on. So JB. To look up his name. Sorry guys, 1 sec. And I don't. All right. Here we go. Sorry, I had to finish that real quick. Gotcha, your Xbox. Okay. All right, so let's go on to the next one. Yeah. So that's my biggest, I guess, trick, my hurdle to find out. You know, so on one side, I can't, even if I, on the competitive side, wanted to like, oh, watch, I can win. If I start doing that, then I'm part of the problem, right? After that, if I start going, guys, watch, and started waiting till I saw the player lock in and then just clicked my right stick over, knowing that the player can't move now, and just worked on that and started making saves and go, see guys, see? All I'm going to do is show a bunch of players how to get burned, for breakaways and still not get scored on. So I can't do that. If I just start fake shotting and passing it up and not trying to play good football, same thing with that. They're just going to start doing that. So the only thing I can try to do is make the good stuff look good. Like those angled through balls, they do a great job. They need to do more of that. They need to get rid of the first time fake receive and turn it into like an outside of the foot turn or something. And it can't be so OP that it freezes up defenders, because it gives no skill players ability to score. You got to lower the the ability in this game to score goals without confronting the defense, because there's no skill. You have to build up. You have to beat the opponent's defense. They have too much ability to not face any pressure, to not really have to face real football, right? You're trying to beat the other team to their goal to score. They have too many abilities to create chances, like with the snapshot, before the defense is even on you. And then to have the defense freeze up like that. Then when you finally burn them, one, they can stack players in the back. And then if they don't, and you do finally burn them, or they do and you still burn them, now they're just going to watch which way you score. I'll give you another example. Penalty kicks. You shouldn't have to overthink a penalty kick, but you do, because there's a giveaway. There's a tell on every penalty. So you lock it in, then you have to change, and you just got to make sure once you change, now the opponent knows, okay, he knows based on where your player looks that you originally went left. So now it's a 50-50. He knows that you're originally left. Did you change it or not? That's all he has to decide. They got to get rid of the tell. Otherwise, you have players that are going, man, I'm getting burned. They can take you out, and then they know they're going to save it. If you don't know about what I just talked about, you're going to pick your corner. You're going to think, oh, that's a goal. I have a 99 penalty kick taker. I put in the corner. No. There's a tell in UFL. That's why players don't mind taking players out. Not a lot do it, but when they do, they know which way you're going. So now you have to choose, am I going to move it, or does that player know he knows about the tell, so I'm going to go the opposite direction and save it? Then your only other choice is the middle. Get rid of the tell. Just make the players look forward. Why did you put a tell in there anyway, Strikerz? Why in the fuck did you do that? No player does that. No player picks a direction and then stares at that direction, dude. Even if they're trying to fake the goalie out, they wouldn't do that, because it would be obvious. Like, come on. Little stuff like that. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Maybe tweak a few things. Maybe the way I said it to Pantera could have been a little different. But, I just get done breaking him down 4 times in having it saved from goalie movement, and then he comes down and hits a 20-yard shot. Of course I'm going to be pissed, bro. Who's not going to be pissed? Time is money. I'm putting time into this shit. Trying to play football. That's what I'm thinking, Dave. Because they can benefit off of the other games having these bad shortcomings. Luckily right now, people know about all this stuff.
And welcome to what's bound to be a night to remember. The game's only a couple of minutes away.
Like, we all know about it, and we're dealing with it going, okay. Hopefully by Season 2 Strikerz addresses this, and then, then that would be cool.
It's an absolute pleasure. There's the whistle, and we're away. Looking forward to a great clash today.
Did he go offsides? I think he did.
Possession changes hands. I think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
Now, I know there's not a big patch coming either. That's the other thing, is like they would almost have to do something off the cuff, because I don't think they have some big patch scheduled for Season 2. Come on, get there. Oh, so close. Come on, good. Finish. Oh, I didn't know he was going to pass. I didn't know what was going to happen there. Oh, see, I thought I had that one too.
Rodri. Rashford. Chance to pass it on. Still a possession.
All right, come
What are
on.
they going to do with it?
Good. You're in.
Mateus.
Good step.
Andreas Hankelson. Gavi.
See how I'm kind of reading where he's going?
David. Knocking it around amongst
Which I wish they you got more, a little more rewarded for that, but that's okay.
the referee decides that's a foul.
It is what it is. That part I can somewhat, you know, it is what it is. They can put that part on the back burner compared to the other stuff.
Rodri.
But you can read where a player's going, and because of the pass lock, it doesn't matter. Like their passes connect.
That could go any one of a number of routes.
It should be like real life. Like there's got to be more interceptions and stuff. Alright, here goes the fake shot. Receives all the way up the field. Did you guys see what I did there? He made his run too close to the near post though, but I'm starting to think you have to do that with one striker, because otherwise the second striker will cause them to make their run too close.
Just to wear the opposition down. And me.
God, see, dude? Why would you play it right at the defender? The whole gap's open. The whole gap's open. Why not play it out wide to the left? You have the skill to do it. Any player can do it. It's literally a 3-yard pass out wide.
Keeping the ball here.
Motherfucker's taking 60-yard shots now because he has no prayer, and it's 0-0.
Now they can take advantage. Possession is still
See how I'll just keep cutting, and I keep working a little bit up the field. And I try to play interesting, like, you know, some different play through there.
control.
But now I'm just going to have to get the ball
Options everywhere. Shot.
and do that. And they save it on those ones. Those aren't like high probability shots. They should be, but they're not. And so I have to keep working to get that snapshot in. Alright. So that's the game, man.
Nothing, no card. Just a stern telling off.
Let me know your duties for him. What's your duties in game, and what's your attacking style and all that. I got to know your. If I know your duties, I could probably help you out
A chance to work a one
in your player roles. You probably got it on something. Maybe not. Oh shit!
passes is a game.
Thank God I blocked that. Otherwise, his one. You're in.
Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock.
Good
I have a bad feeling about this.
goal. All because of that stupid snapshot. It's the only reason. I couldn't do anything else there. But as long as I snapshot, it's a goal. That's just UFL for you. They got to mix it up. They got to take that first time fake shot receive out. They got to get it out.
First goal of the match.
Cannot be your only way to score.
First half finishes with the score 1-0. The hosts lead for now.
I should have been able to receive. I actually, you know what? It was coming from the left. I wish I could receive that, touch it right. I would have finessed it into the right corner. If I was really wanting to, you know what I mean? But if I did that, he probably would have saved it with, you know, that same goofy animation. I'm proud of you. You're proud of me. I'm blessing you. You're blessing me.
We certainly are. The right midfielder receives the ball. So much for that effort. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it straight back. Pellegrini.
Bravo.
Pick a pass.
I want to see if I can really change directions. I'm 99% sure that you can't change directions once you shoot.
Onside get
I'm 99% sure, but I want to make sure of that 100%. Because if so, then now I know if somebody moves their goalie afterwards, I can.
this is dangerous. The defense needs to clear it.
Don't ask me how that didn't get in. Oh,
No, this is well wide. The keeper will get us back underway.
hold on. I'm proud of you, you're proud of me. I'm dogging you, you're dogging me. Alright, let's do it. Dude, these little kids across from me, they leave me all types of crazy shit, bro. I'll go out there, there'll be like one potato, one sock. There'll be a can of Coke and a potato chip. They're little kids, man. They'll just keep knocking and putting shit at my door. Like presents, you know? Fake shot, receive. Fake shot. Fake shot. Fake shot. That's what it is. Fake shot. Fake shot. Fake shot. Fake shot. Oh, cut. 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 Fake shot. Fake shot. Cut. Cut. I forced it. That was stupid, but sorry, I got bored. Street looks like.
The holding midfielder has it on the left. The hosts have a slight lead. Difference in the score is the smallest.
Good cut. Good turn. Fake shot, receive. Good. Lay it back and go. Through ball. Good. See, that's what I want to see. That play into that gap. Why can't they do that every time? Fuck. That was my fault, obviously. Why didn't they do that every time, though, that fucking first one?
Alexander Isak. Jonathan David. Lorenzo Pellegrini. David. No way will they score playing like this.
Motherfucker. Those fucking shots are still ringing things, huh? Them motherfucking shots are still ringing things. Through ball. Boom. You're through now. Good give and go. Finally. Up, back, and through. A good goal. That's what I want to score. Bravo. Nobody's scoring those goals against me, if you notice. Nobody. And if they do, I'll say good job, like I did the one fucking time it happened. It'd be sick, though, to play against people like that the whole time and like actually have to skillfully... And this player's trying, dude. I'll give him that. Although that kind of crazy shot from out of nowhere, where the fuck... I guess after you're getting whooped for a while, you start doing crazy shit, though. Bro, tell me why that ball is never played out wide into the gap. And I know I'm insane for doing it over and over, but it's like, you can't tell me that... So that's literally a broken pass, then. So you can't play an out wide through ball. You can't play an out wide through ball. That's insane. It's insane. And I hate to say it, bro, but damn, I don't know if I want to go here or not.
2 extra minutes of stoppage time to play.
I'm not going to go there. It could help him out, though, if I do say this. It could help him out. I know I haven't even changed it. There's so many other things. Alright, I won't say names, but you know, when there's certain things, like when you're playing and you play the right way, overall that's what will get, like, that's what gets you one to the highest level, and that's what gets people to watch when you get up to the top. And I can tell you that as you're playing, one, when players see, okay, he's trying to do the right thing, and also, like, when you get to the top, and players are like, okay, I want to get to Division 1, I'm Division 3 or whatever, even if maybe they don't like your voice or you're annoying or whatever, they know that you can help them. Not one time have I ever seen one of these players that just use exploits, not one time have they ever gotten to the top. Do you guys want to know why? You'll see them win these games in here every once in a while, right? But do you know why they don't ever have popularity, or people don't care about what they're doing, or they won't get anywhere? Well, it's because everything they're using are things that the game ends up getting rid of. So they're not consistently getting better. They're using these things. That Atomic, who came in here trying to play victim, and then 7 million people were like, dude, he's the biggest joke ever. He scores and keeps it in the back. He defends with his Strikerz. He does all this crazy shit. Like, I knew it. I could tell by how he's playing. But he's like, if it's in the game, use it. The next day, they took out 30-yard shots. The next day. And then I sure enough got a message, and somebody had played him. He kept taking them over and over, and they were saved instead of a goal. He got beat 3-0. And he's a rat. So now he's got to start working on a new fucking exploit to find. And he's probably found one by now. But every time you learn something, you take a step back because it gets taken out of the game. That's how you know when I say like these things about these players. Think about your mindset if you're using things that you know shouldn't be used, because every time you work on something and get good at it, it gets removed from the game. What won't get removed from the game? Regular passing, regular shooting, like actual football. But that's why you'll never see. They'll win a game. They'll even look good and have these exploits down. But you look at their record. You look at all this and you see, like, you never see a rat at the top. Like one of these downright dirty, I'm talking 8 players in the back, take only one shot a game. And you get what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason why, is because they literally are using these things that are only getting them a few wins at a time. Like temporary fixes to the huge problem, which is they don't have skill. They're not good. Damn, man, I'm waiting for some more skill points, bro. It seems like it's been forever. His name's Atomic, bro. So listen, he was in a stream and I kind of did this. He's not... I know, like, my boy Simple Go was going off on fucking Pantera, but in all honesty, Pantera's a good dude, bro. It's just, whenever you gotta think he's playing and he's just trying to play, and I'm like saying this shit and it's true, but to him, of course, they take it defensive, because I kind of want to go back and watch that game. Are you guys able to scroll back while I'm still talking, or no? Like, I can watch right now and scroll back. I'll keep playing, fuck it, but whenever you get a chance, go back, and you'll be able to watch. If I sat and watched with him, he would, and he did say he understands my point, but then he's like, I just disagree with you, but I get some of what you're saying. But it's like, bro, it sucks for me because it's not really an argument of fact or fiction. It's literally like, I worked through the game and got 4 clean breakaways, 4 of them with Ronaldo and Haaland, and I locked in my shot. I did everything I should do to score, and you were able to move your fucking goalie after. Even if you only did it 1 and the other 3 were the AI, which is crazy, but let's just say it's true. And then you come down, and I have my full defense intact, nobody's out of position, and you just cut inside, don't even, confront me, and take a 20-yard shot into the corner, boom, 1-0. The game before that, it was a fucking free kick and a corner. And so when I'm saying these things, some of these players get mad, but they never really go very far either, and they never have an explanation for that. Alright, 8 wins. We lose 1 more, we are out of here. I don't know if I want to change anything. Here's my duties for my wingers, Bud Scribers. I'm thinking I gotta move these guys to attacking runs and stay up front to get them more involved. Right, I hear you. All right. It's crazy that I'm not starting Udogi, but I want to boost up Mendy. I might end up selling Udo, but he's only 20 mil. Wait a second, I got an idea. Oh my god, I could make him into a sick-ass CDM, guys. Dude. Dude, I can make him into a center back. How tall is he, though? .186. He's about the size of Sanchez. 187. 194. But I can make him into a center back. I can make him into a CDM is where I'd really want him. I know his dribbling is insane. That's what I'm going to do. Which one do you want to see? I'm going to have these player reviews coming out too, dude. I got 2 out already. I'm going to keep doing them. You can actually see the numbers. Wait till you actually see the numbers, bro. It's insane. And every player, it's not all the same. Like, the green skin isn't just like, oh, they're like... It's only a couple areas for each player, but you got to know those areas. So you utilize them the right way. Like, let's say Hollins was his dribbling. Well, now you got to utilize that because he's going to have ridiculous 100-something dribbling. He is a beast, dude. That's why I kept him even not having the skin for him. Oh, dude, I went into the wrong thing again. Mother trucker. This time I did go into the wrong thing. I hope this is the only time I've done this.
The ref gets us underway.
I want to practice something.
Seems remarkably reluctant to cross the line.
Ah.
He can move forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's still goalless, but they'll be keen to use the corner well.
Yeah, I know. Look at the position you need the most.
Again, you see
And I would go that route.
scored that. Now to defend the corner. Come on, get on with it, lad.
Goal. Oh, what a save. What? Oh, penalty. Now you'll get to see what I'm talking about. Watch this tell. Watch this.
But he doesn't open the scoring.
So I have to move it after.
Needless to say, he's hoping he does. Let's see who's right.
See? See how he guessed the right way? Now listen. I wanted to show how broken it was. So I hit it and I was like, look at the tell, and then I zoomed in on it and shit in the video. But that was against a player he commented in my thing. And he was trying to take me out on purpose over and over, and is like, he thought I couldn't tell after that. You get what I'm saying? He thought, oh my god, I'm just going to save every PK. And then what he did is he came in my comments and he tried to explain, well, here's how you get around this and here. And I'm like, bro, just because you can explain how to, like, exploit an exploit doesn't make them, there's still exploits. And the title of that video was, UFL is not a football game, it's an exploit game. And then he came in the bottom like, I fully disagree with you because here's how you beat this exploit, here's how you beat this exploit. It's like, exactly, it's an exploit game. Who the fuck wants to sit there and practice ways to exploit each other? I want to play football, bro. I don't fucking care about no bullshit exploiting, you know what I mean? It was just hilarious. It's crazy how that shit happens. I thought I faked him out. He was able to recover. Too rigid. It's all too rigid. Aw, you kidding me? Okay, foul.
The referee blows in for a foul. So the referee thinks just a verbal
Hell yeah, bud.
is enough in this
Hell yeah,
case.
bud scribers. I hear you.
Not sure the opposition agree.
Come on, Bop. Come on, Bop. Come on, Bap. Come on, Bap. Come on back. Come on, Beppy.
Camavinga.
Whoa, telegraphed. This is one of those games that's feeling wonky, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Erling Haaland. Cristiano
It's
Ronaldo.
feeling wonky, bro.
We're getting closer and closer to the season finale, but questions remain over who will be
Good.
promoted and relegated. What's going to happen to these two sides? Slips into the area.
Goal. See what I'm saying, though, guys? It's all exploits. You tell me that was skill, I'm telling you that was not skill what I just did. Choose a good right wing for me, but Traore is my right wing now. Kies is really good. I have them both, though. One on the left, one on the right. But honestly, in my opinion, Mbappe's the best winger in the game. I think with Ronaldo in his skin and Haaland, you got to put Mbappe on the wing. Or Messi. I would go Messi, but he's 250. Messi's sick. Is he the fastest? No, but his dribbling is insanity good, dude. And his passing, like his corner kicks are really fucking good. And just his passing in general. But he's not like this speed bursting crazy guy. What the fuck? Don't ask me what was going on there. This is one of those wonky games. Good. See, it had the angle. Come on, Bob. Now, I will say, in the way this game is, the meta trying to constantly get snapshots and shit, because of the finesse shots and stuff you can't really score with those, especially now that they nerfed the 30-yard ones. Playing Mbappe and Son out wide, really, I mean, it ain't doing shit, really. It should, but it's not. I mean, plays like this are good, because he's so fast and, you know. Well, even there, it didn't really help me. Yeah, he's a beast.
They're aiming for that left channel.
No way! What the fuck? How did he get through that? I think it's glitching, though, because it glitched on him, too, unless that big touch. I don't know what the fuck that was. Just feels weird. The ball's got these little extra bounces. And no, I do not have my finger on sprint right now, because I know people are probably going to wonder that. Because of the big touches, I do not have my hand on sprint. Damn, he was pissed there. Son was pissed. I guess he thought he had something there.
3 minutes of added time. Quick 1-2.
Ah, I faked him out.
First half's done,
Crazy.
but we'll soon be back for the second.
Craziness.
Just shading it at the moment and lead by the 1 goal.
It's one of these games, guys. One of these games. That's how I'd simplify it all. If I was only allowed one sentence to say what I wanted Strikerz to do, I would say, reward skill. Reward skill. Simple as that. I would say reward skill. Look at a play and say, was that skill? Like, was that skill what just happened with me? No. I glitched through him. And luckily, okay, I'll take it. Now, I've been kicking his ass, so I would have been okay with it, but I glitched through to even get that ball. The ball just randomly rolled. It did one of its things. The ball did one of its things.
Sometimes a bit of luck is all it takes. It's fine to be in possession, but if you don't shoot, you won't score.
Get out of here. How's he getting by me with those? Is he sort of just sprinting and hoping it glitches through? I'll do the same thing. I'll do the same thing.
Look at all the space he's got. There's not much point on the flank. He needs to get it into the danger area. The defence can't switch off the ball that far. They lose the ball.
Damn.
Pushes the ball away for a corner. Under pressure from the visitors, the keeper does really well to put it out for a corner. Good work. Still waiting. Corner taken. Simple but effective play from the defender. That's what we're there for. That's what we get paid.
Damn.
Ronaldo.
Fuck, come on. Good, Van de Ven. Van de Ven's the one bright spot in this game. I love Van de Ven.
Played it that way.
Thank goodness for Vandy, baby. No, good. Come on, counter, counter.
Ferland Mendy.
Good, come on.
Son. Taking the ball forward.
I'm just trying something new.
Cristiano
Just a
Ronaldo.
division match, it don't really matter. Still so stupid. I got lucky not to be tied after just destroying him because I can't. So look, what he's doing and it's working is this mother trucker is playing and I'm pulling my defender back. But Holland's so strong that he just bursts past me. You get what I'm saying? Like he's fucking.
Or determined
I don't want to do that, but I could.
awaiting in
I
the
could win this header though off him. Damn, bad cross.
Haaland. Jude Bellingham.
If you're wondering why I'm not shooting more right there, it's because he easily, if it's not like a perfectly lined up snapshot, the goalie saves it with
The pass is on.
that stupid animation that they do every time. See, watch, boom. Ah, he blocked that one.
Ronaldo.
He thought I was for sure going. See what I'm saying? If I don't do those crazy passes, and because I could burn him every time. Why? I'll do it again next. I can burn him every time, but the goalie's gonna save it. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean. Reward skill. Just simplify it. Reward skill. No need for all the other shit from now on. Just reward skill, bro. Reward freaking skill. Do not let players not engage with the defensive team and score goals. Do not take goals away from players on point-blank breakaways. Because you lock in their shot, but not the goalie movement or whatever that point-blank save is. That always happens. Take that shit out. Van de Ven, go get him, bro. He's cheap. Go get him and work him up. Or do you not have the... Don't you have 200-something mil? Go get him right now, bro. That's a command. He's so good. Look at it. He never gets tired. Kanadi's very good, too. Kanadi's a beast, too. Don't look at the speed. And that gets boosted up to 88 when he goes to 91. Oh, shit. Hold on, I got another pause, though.
Time to let someone else on.
All right, here we go.
The manager's going for a complete
4.5 hour stream, boys. We'll finish this one later. Because it's kind of like I want to finish it now, but at the same time, I've gotten 15 wins on 4 losses before. And no, I don't necessarily care. But if I am going to make a run for it, it definitely ain't going to be while I'm tired as fuck off of 4 hours, you know.
playing advantage. Well, the
And if I go play and I just lose and I switch to fucking divisions, who cares? Later on, but I definitely got to take a break after this.
they look to get through.
So I still got to go play the eFootball Championships.
Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. They're more than happy to stroke the ball around and run the clock down.
Bad touches. All right, another victory. So unfortunately, that was it. So I'm at 8 wins, so I would need 7 wins before I get 1 loss. Is it likely? No. Does it matter? No. Good, dude. Baldy's bad at headers. Be careful with Baldy. I would go Dumfries, bro. Go Dumfries. Unless you have a skin or something that you want to use Baldy, but just be careful on headers. He's very bad with headers. So here's where I'm leaving Showdown at. 8-2-4. So 7 wins. But the summary I would say of this is just UFL for Season 2, please reward skill. Please go through and look at the popular ways players are scoring and ask yourself if it's skill or not. Look at the breakdown of the games, a majority of them. Take a concentration of 1,000 games, 2,000, and look at the possession, look at the shots. And when you see that vast majority of games, they're like 10 shots to 2, 14 shots to 4, and the player with low shots are either tying or winning even and rarely losing. Go look at why, and then change that. Simple as that. Reward skill. Please, if you do that, players will be more inclined to work on getting better at your game. They'll be more inclined to stay interactive with your game because they know they can play it and they're going to get rewarded for playing good football. And when they lose, they won't hate your game. They will say, it's fine, I just lost to the better player. Reward skill. Simple as that. So, I will see you guys later. Thanks a lot, dude. I know that sometimes it can be, hopefully you guys can understand where I'm coming from, including Pantera. It's not any type of attack on Pantera. It was literally just the fact that I got 4 clean breakaways that were saved, 1 for sure from goalie movement, and he got 1 shot without engaging my defenders, puts it in the top corner. I don't even have a chance to defend it, to use anything skill-wise, and then I do everything on the other end to score, and I finally lock into my shot, and I don't score. That's all I'm saying. UFL, Strikerz, please reward skill Season 2 moving forward. That's how you generate more interest in your game. You get players to stay. You don't keep dwindling your player base. Reward skill. See you guys later. Thanks for joining. Please like, please subscribe if you haven't. Next stream is probably going to be eFootball for sure, and then I will be back on UFL, probably finishing this up tomorrow, maybe later tonight though. All I'm doing is gaming. I just need a little break from the screen. Gonna go eat some food and stuff. Thanks, Adrian. I appreciate you. All you guys, I appreciate you guys. I will catch you on the flip. Not on the flip. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Peace. Fucking 4.5 hours, baby. For me, that's like 1,000,000 hours. Peace out, guys.